picture in the screen. I'm on my phone at the minute, but I'll try to find the live stream in a minute. So hopefully we are on. My phone is taking an eternity here to send a bloody picture in Discord. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Now the picture goes through. Let me unhook from that and hook back up and see if we hook up to the booster rather than trying to get a signal from the house. Right, go on, there you go, up you go, send that picture now. You know you want to. Right. Chat on a stream. I'm off. Right, let's go out of that and see if we can bloody find ourselves. Where are we? YouTube. Any time of the day would be nice. Let's get the telephone plugged in as well. Plugged in. DT Sport. Save the playlist. Oh, save the live streams. Done. And click into it and hopefully hear myself talking. JJ's in the house anyway, so the chat's on. Hello? Yes, he is. He's clicking into something. That boy is always clicking into something. Every time we go and check on him, he's clicking into shit. Right. What are we up to? What is the days? I think I looked at them. I can't remember what they are, but I do think I remember thinking race B may have been one. Have a wee go at. Ballistic Ben is in the house as well. Hello Ben. Thanks for hopping in, sir. And what is coming up in this? It's that one there, Circuit of the South. And we still don't know it. We still have not had the patience to drive around that bloody thing. Look at the top 10 in race A, says JJ Balding. At Autopolis or Autopolis. Qualifying ranking leaderboards. JJ is the only one. I wonder what time he did that at. There he is in second position in the RC's head. A 151.8. And sure, we'll start the stream then by watching JJ. Since you saved this replay, so you didn't hack anywhere this time. Benson is in the house. Hello. My telephone was taking bloody ages there on Discord, but as soon as he unhooked and hooked back up, it was a lot better. Watch my lap, says JJ, on the ball. We're already on top of that shit, JJ. We're already all over that. I don't like this track though. For a race, it was a nice track to drive around, I thought. But the races you have on it are never good. Hard to pass. Let's get all the info up on display, and no doubt JJ will not be happy. He'll be like, you didn't see my braking area for the first corner, so we'll go right back as well. Wee bit of volume in the ear. Sean is in the house as well. Hello Sean, nice to see you, mate. Second place, and you're still in second place, and it's 18 minutes past 1 UK time. I was in the top 5 or 6 until 10 past 12 one day before I started dropping down. Stayed in the top 10 for not much longer. After that, about 10 minutes. Basically, as soon as the rest of the world starts to wake up, you need to be up early for me to get myself up. into the top 10, but I do have a few screenshots where I'm right up there. "8 PM your time, Ben." Well, I've just been up chilling out, having a wee stretch, a waffle on, I was going to say a waffle on YouTube, a waffle on Discord. Apologies, JJ, that I've not been focusing on your lap, but hopefully the people at home are just watching the screen and their chins are a bit closer to the floor than ever before. 13 years old, a superstar of the future. Sometimes can be caught in chats feeling very sad. Check him out. Astonishing JJ, astonishing young man. And he went for an R1, but he didn't improve. There we go, right, what am I doing? That's the one I thought I would have a go at. What car are they using in that? In the top 10? No. What are you doing? Top 10. The Sirocco's up there, the RCZ. FF cars. Dominating it. Sirocco. What's the tire we're on that? Medium tires, race details. Race B, Stephen. No tire we're probably on race B. And no tire requirement. And the third one was, right, I've only an interest in the second one, really. JJ, let's go. Me and you're sitting there bumming and blowing about check the leaderboard, accept my challenge. Let's see what sort of lap time you can get in this one. If we're doing any dailies, I think this will be the one. Did we do the Sirocco? They're all in the Sirocco, right? So we not even got. We have to have our own Sirocco. We'll have a Sirocco, but it's a bog standard livery. Oh my god, we're turning up with a big red face for qualifying. Ben also does the FIA. I love the FIAs as well. The FIAs is kind of what it's all about for me. Although I think if you want to try and be at a high level, then you do need to pick and choose the way we're doing as well. Like, I'm not really an interest in the level I'm at now. We're already struggling in the lobbies. So if we bounce in with no practice on a track that we don't really know and stuff, then we'll drop down in no time. Right, what are we doing, Stephen? Is that the only tires allowed? It appears to be. It is. Let's move that 4 to the rear as well. Just because a wee top splitter gave me a slice of information. And out we go. JJ, that's 65k. What am I at? Right, let's play the game in our heads. Settle Ghost, and you've got 3 laps to beat the time. Scottie is done. No, not get away, Sean. Sean trying to get me excited live on stream by telling blatant lies. I think it tops out at 100. Huh? And Sean thinks I'm on 108k. And there's no tire bar at all in race B. I don't think so. This car will be the OP one in the race as well. It's not particularly fun to drive at all. I say that every time I go to it, like, but it does have its advantages. God, he struggled to get around that one. We have just stretched out, and it's our first lap of the day, so don't be jumping off now thinking to yourself, what am I going to learn from him? Oh shit, look at him, he can't even drive in a straight goddamn line. We shall endeavour to improve, hopefully. He said right before never improving again. The worst, PG Motorsport, head over heels worse than Momo's. For me, anyway, my interactions with him. I think Momo's takes something to set him off. I don't think Momo starts the race. I've never seen Momo starting a race with a real terrible attitude. I'm sure he has. Perhaps if he's having to see someone he doesn't like. We're talking about in the race before. But yeah. My races with Momos, I've never really had. I've seen him cracking up in front of me with other people and taking other people out, but he's never brought it in my direction. Even after he's taken him out and I've tried to pass him, he's been very clean and stuff. Although I heard that PG Motorsport is actually 3 or 4 different people from the one household all playing it, which would explain an awful lot, because sometimes PG Motorsport is really fast and very nice to race against, and then other times he seems to, like the time that it was on this here track, that he didn't have no pace. He was driving off the track, he was crashing. It didn't look, I mean, like it was, I mean, the fast guy, he was making that many mistakes and he was just driving awful. So I think that makes sense to me in my head. Do you guys like my Discord server? I've not been in it loads, JJ. I haven't. I mean, looked at all of the Discord. Still scares me a bit. I'm hopping into them now and again, and I am learning it a wee bit here, and I'm having a bit of crack whenever I'm bored and I'm just sitting. But there's that much. Like, if you were in many Discords, people like Sean, who are in all the Discords. My God, sometimes one Discord, you go into one Discord and the amount of different options and different chats that there is, I keep seeing wee things popping up at the top of my screen saying that someone's commented. I can't even find where the hell they've commented. There's too many subjects. So there is. It's like Sean has made a comment, right? So where has he commented? Whose chat first off has he commented in? Then when you go into that chat, it's never a comment in the bog standard general area, is it? No, you have to go through every subject in order to find that comment. It's a bit overwhelming still for me. Oh, I can hear my wee dog crying. I'll let her in. Ren has the race B record. Oh, here, let's go and we'll maybe learn. I don't think we'll really need to watch this anyway. In terms of changing gear and all, you rev the nuts out of the Sirocco, we already know what. And we usually don't learn a lot of stuff by watching replays straight away. We usually have to find our own flow for 15-20 minutes, and then it's a lot easier to watch a replay because you've already got your own flow on the track. And so, rather than watching a replay now when I don't have any flow, there's too much to pick up. You're better picking up your own flow and then coming to the fast guys, I think, and looking, and it's easy to see. Right, he's staying in fourth gear around that section. He's dropping down to second there and stuff. It's easier to pick up rather than watching a fast guys replay and just trying to do everything that he does. Just for myself anyways. But let's go west for top 10. Is it first? Harry's racing. That must be him. To the officer. He's in the RCZ as well. RCZ is faster in a straight line, I think, than the Sirocco too. You feel sorry for Queen Tara when she reads all of this. Why? What have you said about Tara, Sean? And no, I just waffle. I glance and read one comment. Apologies, guys, and then I just go into a waffle. I am absolutely awful at this here chat things. And if I go back there and try and catch up, anyone, feel free to spam capital letters in the chat if there's something important you feel like I've left out. But yeah, I didn't catch anything about you feel sorry for Queen Tara when she reads all of this. Don't be surprised if she leaves. Surely you haven't been bad-mouthing Tara, Sean. I don't believe it. What have I missed? I don't see nothing at all. And this Tara is Momo's or PG Motorsport undercover. You need to get better with the chat, sir. Boom, Scotty caught that bit of chat right away. Just like that, as soon as JJ Balding asks for an improvement in the chat, Scotty was on top of that like a dog on a piece of meat. A fly on a lump of shite. Who knows what you're saying is. And also with the brain department. I'll try to help that now. I know, I'm watching this. That's what I'm meant to be doing as well, lads. Is that why you're saying? Sean confused me there. Right, Rain, let me see what you're doing in the first corner, please. I'm not looking at the chat. He did take a taste a second. I don't bother anymore, I'm used to it. Sean, talk to me. I'm on the chat now. Sean, my focus is for you. What happened? No, you mean when she reads all this? When she reads all the kids in Jack's Discord, she'll not be there. Right. Is it all young ones? I'll tell you what, I noticed a lot of fast guys. There must be an awful lot of fast guys out there, well, who are very, very young as well, because a lot of the names in it, I was thinking to myself, my goodness, there, impressive big 3-letter names. A number of the VQS guys and all in, but JJ's famous. We should expect that anyway, isn't he? Or soon to be famous. He's got all those grovelers trying to make friends with him as fast as we can before he's rich and famous. You'll rewatch Rain's lap now instead of reading chat. And then he reads the chat straight away. I know, I watched a couple of it, and it's like I said, I need to find my own flow. He's not in the Sirocco. I bounced in the Sirocco. We'll bounce into that car, and he is revving the nuts out of it a bit. So we've seen enough to go and try and find our own flow, and then maybe come back, and we don't have to watch it all. Then we're just back to see what gears he's in when he's changing down and stuff. I have to go right out of it now. Oh, what else is on the leaderboard? He knows what he's doing. It's still early in the day. That leaderboard's going to end up being dominated by RCZs. The Sirocco isn't as fast in a straight line, I don't think. How do I pick that other car then? Right out. Right, and then just back in. And there it is. At least we're not bog standard in this one. It's a wee bit of a library. No, Rain's not on a controller. Rain, I'm telling you, Sean, Rain is one to watch. You think the Sirocco makes up for it in the twisty section? I can almost spoke England today, gentlemen. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. I must have something to drink here as well to stop the dry mouthedness. Right, I do need to just drive around here and try and find a wee bit of a flow, but just dive in from the back. Well, but dive in from the back and find our flow from the back of the grid. It is the second account, like, after all. What do I think? Let me know. We'll try and spot that in the chat. Well, we'll just go and start from the back. We already know the track, like. It's Group 4. Sure, what's the worst that can happen? You drop down into a slightly slower lobby, where you're one of the faster guys. Sean says, yeah, go for it. I fancy a DR reset live on stream. Yeah, well, go on after him. Why not? Throw ourselves in at the deep end. Right, we're right out of it again. We've to come. And since we're going from the back as well, we might as well pick a car that we quite like on it. Group 4. The Jag. We tried the Jag before. The Jag would surely be nice here. The Jag would definitely be nice and would be turning up and almost guaranteed a sexy library of the race award. That's a cheeky cider. It's not. It's not. It's a glass of ice filled to the top with ice and about that much boost that was left in the bottle of boost. It's a non-alcoholic beverage. Look at me doing that. Look sensible, Sean. Come on now. Pull your finger out. Accusations flying about. There is vodka up there that I could splash into it at some point though. Match begins in 14 minutes. Last to first is always more entertaining. Well, when you've got good speed, like the top splitters do, very entertaining. For me, last to first will be that kind of entertainment once I get down into the B lobbies. Perhaps then I might be able to start to make a bit of progress. The guys at the back of here will not be ridiculously slow. There's no strategy, there's no nothing, Stephen. Just go and drive the car. Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna make a mess, dog. Ugh. She jumps up on things, and honest to God, it wouldn't stop her if she wants up to lie down somewhere and there's a couple of pint glasses and a dinner plate and all, she'll jump up there and knock everything down and then just freeze and look at you as if to say, look what's happened. You need to come and move this stuff so that I can sit down. She also wants out now, so I'm no doubt going to have to jump back up and let her in. Hopefully not within the next 5 minutes, or she'll be outside waiting if it happens during the race. Don't talk to Jazzy like that. That's Missy. That's our wee baby. Entry period is now in progress. Drive around the track and find your flow. You can plant it on the exits of corners in these group fours. Rain improved again. He'll be maybe even earlier. It might be really early in the morning for rain. It's going to be 2 or 3 hours of a difference there, isn't there? Over in Holland. Not sure what way the difference will be. JJ's gonna grind on race A this week. It is one that's very hard to pass on. So if your qualifying time stays way up at the top, I suppose it could be a good one to go on. But it's a dice for cash, JJ. It's a dice for cash. You know, you don't have time to show anybody in race A a lot of respect or have a lot of patience trying to make a pass and they get in first place. If you don't immediately start to pull away, you'll be lunged for sure. Rain is 1 hour ahead, right, so it's ahead. You reckon the Jag could be a dark horse? I like the way you think. I like the way you think. And we're not wanting to do a lap anyway. Don't you worry. Oh, you're only joking? You mean you'll grind the time trial? JJ, that's not helping you. It's not helping you with your racecraft and getting to where you want to go. You want to end up in top split. Grinding in time trial is just going to give you screenshots and a couple of wee comments coming in the chats and saying, look at how fast I was in 1 lap, and then you'll enter a race. And then that's why in a race you're thinking as soon as you make a mistake, you're too used to time trial and you want the perfect lap as soon as you start a race and you miss an apex. You're like, God damn it, perfection, impossible already. I'm out of here. I think this one will be alright. Manny, it's a big track. I hope it's not only 3 laps. Hopefully they'll give us minimum of 4 laps. It would be nice if it was 5. It would be like a proper wee race if it was a 5 lapper. At least you're fast on 1 lap, unlike me. I know you are. Fair play to you, JJ. If that floats your boat and you want to be the world champion of fast laps, that is great. Do you know how many thousands and thousands of people are up there with that kind of speed over 1 lap because they have the patience to sit and grind and grind and grind. They're afraid to have a race, but they want people to see how fast it can go when they hit lucky and it all goes right. But those people, there's thousands and thousands of people like that that are level B. They're B rated, but after a lot of grinding, they're able to get up there. You need to get back into racing. I'm telling you, you need to get back into racing. You ask anybody who's any good in top split, they'll not tell you I got good by time trial and stuff. Not a chance. They might learn something new by going on time trial and something, but it matters not a jot in a race scenario. I promise you, young man, not a jot. Oh my God, I give up, says JJ Paulding. Is JJ losing the will? For this game once again. Retry. Boom boom. There is no tower, so we'll just leave it in the middle then. There is no tower. Slow down. I'm dying here, says Sean. You're probably dying, Sean, because I just misread that shit. Don't know, what have I misread? By JJ's comments, it looks like I've misread something or interpreted it. I don't know what that word is. I can't say it. Interpreted. I don't know what one is meant to be used there. Or interpretation of what is going on in the chat is probably completely wrong. Huh? Jack. Five minutes. See, I cannot look or lose focus for 1 second. I move my eyes anywhere away from where they're meant to be, and they're just driving off the track. Look at that helicopter again. He should be banned from flying a helicopter at this track. Every time you come here, he's hovering about at this here high bit of the mountain, and the aerodynamics are being fucked up big time. Around whatever corner he's hovering over you on. Going to cause a major disaster one of these days. I have to give up with this waffler. I'm sorry, TJ. I'm sorry, young man. We have just stretched out, remember. Right. I know I can't finish a lap. I can't finish a lap anyway. Might as well finish learning this section. Oh, Colin McRae came out to play, and I dropped off a piece of a race car. It's a nice looking hotel there as well, isn't it? Look at them, they're loving it, they're waving, they're going mad. The piece of race car for you, boy, that's for you. Thanks for your support. 3 minutes, and then we'll have to focus, huh? I couldn't pronounce helicopter when you were a kid. You called them a haptic copter. I miss my teeth when I was very young. I hit a curb in a wee vehicle that you push yourself on your legs and fell over and knocked out my 2 front teeth. And in primary school, I pronounced my R's wrong. I was like, instead of Miss Brown, I had said Miss Brown, or a rocket, a yacket. That's why I got the nickname Yoli. From P3, I got the nickname Yoli. Instead of Rolly, I was a bit chubby, so they called, when they couldn't pronounce me R's, so they called me Yoli. And I got that for most of my life. Like anyone who hung about me, there's still a lot of people would still call me Yoli. So they would. But I couldn't pronounce me R's. Miss Bjorn had a big red jacket. Two minutes. How much ratings will be lost in one go? Hopefully the ratings will only drop very slowly anyway, even if you get shite result after shite result. No, I mean, you should end up... It can't be that devastating. A brand new account, it wasn't that hard, like, really, to get up towards the top of the A's. It was great fun getting there as well. Let's do this shit. 1 minute and 48 seconds. The countdown is going. That's how the Dutch pronounce their R's when they're speaking in English. You can't, and JJ struggles with the pronunciation of Scottie, so you call him Waffler. I can't deny it. I don't think. It would definitely help if I had the chat like a proper streamer on another TV screen here. It would definitely help. But the way I do talk, and just I talk to myself, so even when I do read the chat, if the chat's going at all, I read one comment and then I talk, and then by the time I go back to it, I've missed a load. So I don't know if a larger TV would help me or anything. Probably not. We're certainly never going to be like those top notchers who are just on the ball. I don't know how to do it. I really don't know how to do it. Fair play to them. They probably just are much cleverer and smarter and better at reading than I am. The coat or the jacket has been removed. Look, I tidied up my wee area the other day, and look what I've done with all my wee things. Where are they? We've got the crab as I spin it around. We've got the punching monkeys. We've also got the cymbler monkey for the party nights. We've got the drum roll monkey for the exciting drum rolls, and another punching monkey for whenever the fights, whenever the shit's about to go down. Last place, how did we set a time? When did I set a time and drive over the finish line? Did I do that in the Sirocco maybe whenever we drove around the first lap? I think we'd had an awful first lap in the Sirocco. That's not tidying up. That's exactly what Jesse would say, Sean. Shush, keep that stuff to yourself. I know, I moved some shit around. That's basically what it did. Right, and there's no strategy, there's nothing to think about. Straight out in case there's some sort of glitch. Is there a number on the car? A big number 4. Gran Turismo things I'm gonna get 4th place, or I should get 4th place. I've had a close look at your ratings, Stephen, and I'm thinking that in this one you should be in the top 4. Not a problem. Someone is shaking the ass all over the place. He's excited to be here today. So bye, sir, so bye. My goodness. Oh dear, you've wrecked the library already. My goodness. Here we go. What's the first one of the day gonna have? It's Sam in the house. Hello, Sam. How's you, sir? Nice to see you. We're trying a last 2. Hopefully it'll not be a last and be lonely, and we'll stay in last. I didn't even notice what all the cars were there. Are they all in? They'll all be in the Sirocco RC says. Look at them, the hackers. But there was one guy turned up in a Jag that day to an FF party. The people around the track couldn't believe it, because he turned up in one of the sexiest goddamn libraries they had ever seen in their lives. Come on, God's sake, start the race. Right. The first one of the day. I'm going to move forward at all. Oh, you naughty boy, you naughty boy. What did you do? A clear heck of the track somewhere. And there's no tower steam, so don't even worry about oversteering or nothing like that. Just drive. Oh sure, that's a lack of drive, time lost. Two penalty zones in this track then as well. The rest of them are driving away. What is that? I'd have to try and read that if you want to invest your money. That's all I call it, that one. Fuck, it's 3 laps as well. Gran Turismo, you fools. 3 lap dice for cash. My god, man. That was me thinking it might even possibly be a 5 lapper. 3 laps. It is a full dice for cash, but look at the view in front of us, and my goodness, they've only 2 laps to do the shit. They're going to start doing shit now in front of us. For sure. Who's going to get last? Look at you. You so slow. You so slow. Surely there'll be side by sides. Oh. Oh, all 4 wheels off the ground. Where to go, where to go? Was there anything to be had that day? It's a fight for last. Let's not get lost. It's you at the moment, sir. A 3-ladder guy as well. His team will not be pleased. We're certainly not getting much of a run on them there, are we? Again, where to go, where to go? Was there anything to be had? Not at the moment. Time is running out. Let's at least a big wild fake one, see if we can get him going for anything. Oh, a sexy nose to your left hand side, sir. Is this a 2 for the price of 1 sale? We're not even getting a run on any of them. I don't know about this Jag being a wee sneaky one. Side to side maybe with Edens though. Anything to be had. Oh, he lunges it. Oh, was there a 3? Dropped 1. My goodness, Keithy sent it big time there. At least got himself a 2-second penalty, you naughty boy. Gran Turismo has looked at that in the replay and thought to himself, no, that's got to be punished. Come on you go, on you go. Still 3 of them right there in front of us. Oh, sir, where are you going, Keithy? Ah! Ah! Oh, my goodness. Sorry, nowhere to go. It's the last lap already, Ah! Stop it! My goodness! It's all went wrong. Oh my goodness, what's going on? They're coming for it. Oh, he wanted it. And he's got it. Was there a run to be had? A top 14. Come on. There's only 1 behind. If it dropped back, oh my goodness, it could be last position. There's that naughty boy being punished. We're still ahead of you, so we can't edge out there. And we're getting close to the last corner. Big crazy. Wild. Anything to be had. He's parked it well in the apex. We'll stay well to the left hand side now, as if we're not going to lunge it. But if he does leave, there's something open on the inside. We will threaten it. And let's nudge him on, because we nudged him. In case that work, I gotta cut back. Top 14. There was not even a pot on the back that day in the first one. 3 laps. Really disappointing that it's only 3 laps though. 3 laps isn't not really a race at all. What were you saying, Sam? Just in case you said something magic that was going to make me a millionaire. If you guys want to invest your money, put it in a coin called ETH and SafeMoon. You've put 5k, and that was on the 14th of April, and you're up 15 G's. Congratulations is in order there. My goodness, Sam. When's the Ferrari? When are you going out to the Ferrari showroom? Right, anyway, we'll scroll back. We're back. Oh, what's happened there? Scotty, you're kind. I know. Hugh is in the house as well. Hello, Hugh. Thanks for having in. Hope you're well. You've shared this on your Twitter and your Facebook. Thank you very much. My goodness. I hope I look sensible enough for Twitter and Facebook. I know YouTube allows this shit, but I don't know if Facebook and Twitter will. Who knows? Nice to see you anyway, Hugh. Thanks for hopping in, sir. We've just had one from the back. Hard to go anywhere in it at all. Only 3 laps. I can't believe that it wasn't 4. I know what they'd said might have been a 3-lapper, but my brain said to myself it'll be 4. And then a wee bit of me hoped it might even be 5. But no, they thought themselves, there you go. 3 laps. Dash for cash. Like throwing a chocolate bar up in the air and saying to all the kids, who gets it first? No, I mean, just let everyone have to go for dives and make moves. Okay, we'll try it again anyway. We're gonna only improve, can't we? You should have punted that guy who was in front. No, JJ, I don't like punting. Punting's totally different. I love aggressive lunges up the inside. See, as long as I don't care if someone was to slam up the inside of me in the last corner, ultra aggressive. See, as long as, even if he hits you at 20 mile an hour and it's a side to side contact, as long as he manages to stop and still leave enough track for you, I think to myself, oh, fair play to you, mate. That shit, that had to be tried on the last lap, last corner and stuff, you know. I don't really like it during the race, but on the last lap, I expect that from people behind me. I'm thinking to myself, he's bound to send it. I'm always surprised when they don't send it, when they're too nice on the last lap. I think I try to be smart with my niceness. We'll be smart and make friends for the whole race and lull them into a false sense of security. And then if we're still in that race in the last lap, he'll not be expecting me to be ultra aggressive. Hugh is going to be having a dig at them tonight. I didn't fancy any of them, Hugh, myself, only this one. And now I'm very disappointed that it's only 3 laps. And the Jag wasn't really getting a run on them. I think we will end up having to set a time for any kind of half decent bit of fun either. Mr. Racing is in the house. Oh, what's your first one? Wouter. Hopefully we've nailed the life out of the pronunciation of your name, Wouter. But I'm going to call you Mr. Racing if you don't mind. Much easier. First time here. Thanks to Hugh's tweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Hugh is getting his new subscribers. If you don't know who Hugh is, why? Where have you been? If you're fucking here watching me, you're bound you've heard of Hugh. Go and check the man out. Thank you very much, Hugh. You're a wee gentleman. Nice to meet you, Mr. Racing. Yous all know as well, lads, while I'm missing lots of the chat and waffling and talking a bit of nonsense, please, I will be devastated if ever the day comes along where I miss Tidge or Super GT or anybody who you think is in the chat and you think he's going to be disappointed if he stops waffling, looks back at that chat and realises that Super GT was here and we didn't even get to say hello and win the man a fabulous prize. So hopefully the Blue Spanners will be on the ball if that day ever arrives. And we're not on alcoholic beverages quite yet. Look at that idiot again flying that helicopter. I'm telling you, he should not be flying, especially on this racetrack. He's much too close to the ground there, affecting aerodynamics in a big way. JJ, what have you done? You stuck yourself in a time. What did you even use, young man? What did you use? See if you start turning up in these here races, JJ, and trying to hand out some abuse after setting the qualifying time, I'm gonna have to set my own time in the RCZ, and it was in the Sirocco, so I completed a lap in the Sirocco then. You've got proper fibre in and working, so you can straighten. Good. Hopefully you'll be getting back into it. I'm up and down with it as well. I mean, so it is. It's I don't know what other people are like. Sometimes I find myself very highly motivated for doing all the FIAs and the YouTube and all, and then other times I'm like, oh, it's an effort to get on, and I don't want to get on if you're not feeling like in a wee happy talkative mood, because then it's like, I always try and explain it like you almost feel like I'm taking a picture or leaving wee memories for my son and stuff when I'm not here, you know, and so you kind of want those memories to be of you when you're feeling good and in a good mood for playing and talkative and stuff, rather than just in a wee world of your own, driving around. Can we play Red Dead tonight, please? Says JJ. We haven't played for ages. And straight away, JJ is fishing again. He's put a wee bit of guilt on the end of his hook, and he's pointed it in my direction, and he's threw it. He's about to tell me now how I broke his heart. I was meant to be on the last 2 weeks in a row. You let me down. I'll never trust you again. Jerry is at the house. Hello, Jerry. I think I will maybe hop on, even if I don't do a stream of it, JJ. I'll hop on with you and let you beat me up and drag me about for a while. How does that sound? Even if it's only for a wee hour or two. How are you, Jerry? I know, JJ. I'm sorry, I haven't turned up. That's basically just what I was saying there. Like, I could have quite easily the other night jumped into it, but I was lying there just relaxing, lovely and comfortable, and just thinking to myself, will I? But I never did. I just stayed nice and comfy and watching stuff on YouTube. You've just been to the the coast for a spattle lunch. We knew he was going to bring food into it, didn't we? Every time, as soon as Jerry gets here, I think, Jerry, when you get here, you look at me on stream and you think, does he look like he's had something to eat? No, he hasn't. I'm gonna start talking about all the lovely food that I've ate, and we'll get him starving during this stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Here we go, ready for try number 2. We didn't get lost in that last one, sure we didn't. We got one before the last, so we didn't get lost. There was some guy that was awfully slow, made snails look fast. Jack Balding Racing was in the house with no time on a second account, no doubt that he did not give a damn about. In the hack car, of course, the RCZ. Why didn't he turn up as my Jag teammate, JJ? We need to communicate this stuff, young man. Me and you should be in this race, in the same livery, in the same car. So we should. That was poor. Tidney's in the house. Tidney's in the house as well. Oh my goodness. JJ, push me up to Tidge, or anyone around Tidge. Feel free to cause an incident and send them back my direction. Did I shout out the window, hello? Nice to meet you, sir. Who else is here? If Tidge is on, surely there's going to be loads of guys just following that man in. I want to set a time, guys. If Tidge is on now playing, I need to maybe miss the next race and set a half decent time. See if we can get up here. Look behind you, says JJ. I looked. I'll use the Jag the next time. I'm thinking of changing. What's Tidge in? Yeah, I'm thinking if we want to try and be competitive, we don't want to be the slow guy and all whenever there's all good guys in. You know, if there's all good guys here while our ratings is up here, we might as well be in the OP car. Try and hang about with them for a wee while. Again, we need Tidge to get into an incident and hopefully come back our direction. This will be Tidge's only race. Come on. Mess it up, Tidge, mess it up. Just a wee drop of the wheel. Drop back. Even just in front of me, so they can flash my lights. Close enough for me to flash my lights and say, hello! It's me. And it's no tire burn and 3 laps. It's boom, boom. You make go as fast as you can, like now. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Can we hang, please? At the moment, JJ is so slow. He makes nails look fast. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Again, time lost. Sanders back in the battle for last. And someone else drove off the track as well. Penalties handed out. We'll serve it. This lap on this straight. He is going to serve it this lap on this straight. Come on, get your nose in. You naughty boy, take that. Still no sign of Tej. Oh, we're pushing as well because we want to see a sign of him. Terrible. Guy behind. Almost back in. On his own at the moment though. In Norway gap. Bit of side to side on up ahead maybe. Oh, Tej is intense. That's Tej going up the road. Come on, my goodness. Ah! Oh, someone's on Tej's ass area, applying the pressure. Make a move on him. Surely that guy's thinking, I'm not on the stream yet. We need to be in front of him to be on the stream. Oh. Big lift required there. Oh, we're pushing. Oh, no, he's got away from that guy now. Come on, move him. Oh, he's got ahead of another one, has he? Side to side anyway. Anything could get down. He could have a wee incident. They're still side to side. Oh, there was contact. There has been an incident. Is he coming back to us? Oh, no. Come on, come on. That top 10 there. Very hard to have any kind of run on them though. And Tidge is gone now. Tidge is just lonely in 9th position. If he only knew. I'm going to flash my lights from way back here just in case he sees me. Who knows? He might look behind him and think to himself, who is that guy? Where did he get that goddamn library? JJ, how many's in the race? 16 in the race, so JJ is not looking like a snail at the minute. These boys, I should be focusing on my own race. We would have been right well. These boys are having side by sides. We are at the party. There is a top 10 available. And it is the last lap. The team have already given that permission for that wild crazy motocross style pass. Like a granny, like a granny. Come on, come on. Right, and just a decent corner, son, a decent corner. Good exit. There you go. Probably won't get a drive on him in that car, but we did what we could do. Come on, get me close enough for a wild, crazy one. Oh, we're trying, we're trying. Oh! It's the last lap. He hasn't went defensive just yet. No, nothing to be had, nothing to be had. 12th. JJ in 14th position. Officially 2 positions slower than Scottie Senior. Unlucky JJ. I got a wee bit excited there when I seen Tidge in front of us, and then we seen another guy about to have a side by side with him. We were like, ho ho, we're going to have a bit of side by side action ourselves with him. I have a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be. I have a feeling, Sean, it may have been my fault as I put so much emphasis on wanting coleslaw. I like coleslaw, cheesy coleslaw. It's hard to beat. So Ted only does one race. Is this so? He's on now doing his race where he's making his video of this week's daily races. Hopefully during those videos he will think to himself, why is that guy flashing his headlights in the background? No idea why that guy's in the background flashing his headlights, and then we can go in and say, Wilbur just said hello, trying to get on your stream, sir. Pleasure to meet you. And out we go. I think we should set a time. We're not really making much movement. Or what do you want to do, JJ? Do you want to set a time, or do you want to scroll up in-game chat? Ah, what did I miss? JJ, I came out of it. Oh, what did I miss? Sorry, JJ, what did I miss? Tell me. Tell me what I missed. I'm already devastated. Do you read chat at all? Boom, proves wrong. Just like that, JJ. Take that. Hey, we read that shit as it came out. I always thought that Sean for years. The user having a talk on food. JJ, what did I miss there that was very important? See if I missed Tidge writing me a message or something. Saying nice library. We're still waiting on JJ Tell me what I missed, Scotty. I sent the message a minute ago and you just read it. Yes, but what did you want me to read? GG. Am I not up to date with my chat? I'll tell you now, I'm up to date by sticking one finger up to the camera and waiting to see when that finger arrives on my telephone screen. There it is, it's arrived. We're not that far behind. Ted said he will give you a shit. No, get away, JJ. Making up stories. JJ says Ted says he would give me a shout out if I responded to his message, but you may hurry up and think of what his message was. What did he say to me? He's bound to have said, wow, what a library. That's got to be it. I seen your library in my rearview mirror on the last couple of laps. Right, we need to do a lap time. I'm not worried then about getting into that one. We'll just go and try and set a lap. Go back in the stream before the race. Before the race? Somebody said to you, oh no, you're so fast. That's what JJ wanted me to go back and say, and he wanted that stuff live on stream to be pointed out. And so he went so far as trying to tell me Tidge was speaking to me. Scotty, go back and read the chat. Tidge was speaking to you, or no, it was some random guy speaking to me, telling me, whoa, you're so fast. I was expecting me under pressure from you in that one, but at the moment anyway, JJ, you too slow, baby. You too slow. I was right here. Come get yourself a piece. Are we doing a time, or are we starting from the back? If we're going to set a time, then we'll miss the next race, or else we'll just bounce in again from the back. What is worse, Scotty's chat reading or Scotty's pace? Boom. And my chat reading is pretty on point. Whenever you're writing anything about me not catching chat, I seem to be. If you want me to read something, you should maybe write the first couple of words, something like, he won't read this. Because those are the ones that I seem to catch. Every time I look at my chat, I have people telling me, oh my god, why is he not reading chat? Nothing is more worse than his chat reading. Thank you, Sean. Sean thinks I'm fast at Gran Turismo. Get in there. Lovely kind of sideways wee bit to the rear end of a compliment there from Sean, but thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll take that stuff in the appropriate fashion. You got pushed off the track and I can't brag about beating you by 4 seconds. Actually, just watch, JJ. I love proving people wrong, right? So, woohoo! I whipped your ass by 4 seconds, boy. 4 whole seconds. And you were in the OP car as well. I was in the slow ass Jag. I think I just proved you wrong right there, live on stream. How embarrassing. You can't brag. You can brag about anything. I can brag about how many hours sleep I had last night. Oh, it was great. You've never slept as good as me in your life. Are we going to go? Jerry says he won't read this. Boom. Again. We're on fire. With the not reading of the not reading. Comments. JJ's going for his 5th run. I'll not say that. That sounds a wee bit rude. His 5th trip to the lavatory today. He's got a blockage at the moment, the young man. So he's performing pretty runny. Lavatory movements. This diarrhea is so bad, he says. The fastest thing in the world, as far as I'm concerned, is diarrhea. Just like the joke. Mr. Taskin Ramadan is in the house. Hello, Mr. Taskin Ramadan. I'm going to call you Mr. Don. Nice to see you, Don. Thanks for hopping in. Sorry you haven't been on your stream because after you had your biopsy operation from your nose, you ended up getting bad news from the hospital. You have got, my goodness, man. Apologies to hear that. Is it? Have you caught it? Have you caught it in time, sir? Have you caught it in time? Are we going to be able to remove it or anything? Or is it worst case scenario news? And I don't know how I'm gonna try and be happy in this here stream. If you come back and say it's worst case scenario news, my goodness, I don't know how. You're currently having chemotherapy. You're in your last 2 weeks of it. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Hopefully everything will work out okay for you. Thank you very much for hopping on. Now, what can we talk about now to lift those spirits back up again? Yes, for sure, Jerry. Well said. What's chemotherapy? You've never heard of chemotherapy, JJ? JJ says, let's talk about how I'm still second in race B. Are you doing the next one with me again, JJ, from the back? I'll have time, I think, just to go and jump in now. No, you fool. Right, I need to actually drive then, set a time. It's the treatment. Did you get, JJ, for cancer? That's what chemotherapy is. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Don, have you heard of Spin the Wind, Don? That could maybe cheer you up, brighten your day, just a tad. Have you heard about Spin the Wind? Perhaps you've already won a Spin the Wind. But yes, we could maybe brighten your day up a wee bit by winning you a fabulous prize, sir. Why am I calling him Don? I'll mess up trying to pronounce that. We'll actually try one from the back, maybe in the OP car without a time. But yes, I'm calling him Don because it's Taskin Ramadan. So I'm sure maybe a few people call him Don, and who knows, maybe nobody calls him Don, and this is the first time he's ever been called Don, and he might love it. He may find it just exquisite. Think to himself, why has no one else ever picked up on that? It's not hard to say, Toscan. You said it perfect. JJ, leave Scotty alone. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. I wish you had the power to silence that young man. Unfortunately, it's only me that has that power. And he's got me wrapped around his wee finger. So he does. He has me tortured. Then you have to have radiotherapy, and that's your last treatment after it. JJ just did the biggest fart ever, and it stinks, and a load of runny poo came out. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, son. Thank you. It's just helping me keep the stream nice and clean. JJ doing a bit of shit talking himself today in the chat. Huh? We're not even signed in to a race yet because we missed that last one, so we really do want to do a lap. There's my dog wanting in again. You says, get your rubber gloves and clean up your rig. I know. He's over the moon. It wouldn't surprise me if JJ has been drinking an awful lot of pure orange juice or something to try and get this here runs actually to kick in, because he wasn't happy at going back to school. Sure you weren't, JJ. In fact, from you've been declared with the runs, I think you've been happier than we've seen you in a while, because you're going to have so much time on your PlayStation and stuff now. Huh? Too much apple juice. Right, the doggy's back in and she's chilling out, and we need to do a lap. Too wide there. Oh dear, Stephen. What was that? Like a granny. It'll be some sort of ghost for us anyway to go and beat. Oh, didn't really like a chunk of that. And there was still like 4 minutes or something to go, and then things will open again. Maybe not yet, so I've got it good. We'll have 4 or 5 laps at it anyway before we run out of time, I think. Well, a bit too greedy. We're too greedy. I'm wasting my time. I'm just driving around another lap. Excuse me. Right. I think maybe third gear in the way of that one. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Stop it, you. Oh, you were greedy. Alcoholics Highway arriving just in time, although it's not alcoholic beverages that are sponsors of today's Scottie Seniors live stream, just refreshments. Is there only 6? There is only 6. And we already know it doesn't take a chunk of that, Stephen. I don't know why you took a chunk of it, mate. What sort of time should I be looking at here anyway? Or hoping to get? You did a 209.3. Rory is at the highs, my goodness, Rory, do you know something? I went a wee walk around to the shop this morning because I woke up out of bed, and my day usually goes, you wake up and you need to go to the lavatory, and there was no toilet roll. So the people in Belfast today got to watch me protect myself with the Arius face mask. So they did. We've used it the last twice, went round, because I can't find my buff that I usually use. I think the buff is a lot more comfortable than the face mask, if you know what a buff is. How are you anyway, Rory? Thank you, sir, for hopping in. How is things? All good, hopefully. Love it, thank you, sir. It was a lovely wee surprise. I was ever so excited. I think Jessie got me that there, and she told me about it before Christmas. She says, I've ordered you something that I think you'll like it. You'll use it on your stream. And I was like, what? What could it be? What could it be? I'll use it on the stream. And she was like, oh, but then I forgot all about it, and it didn't come for Christmas and all. And then a week or two after, she came in when I was on a stream one night. And it was a great wee surprise. Right, I think we should maybe one more go, and then we'll go and sign in. We still really haven't done a lap at all. 109's JJ. And how are you finding the FIA season with the Beetle? I also went with a Volkswagen. I actually struggled a wee bit in the last race there, even though it was the OP car. It was really nice in qualifying and for most of the race, but for the last 3, 4, 5 laps of every moto, I didn't have I mean, the front tire were left in the car, and then it was an awful way to, I mean, the end every race, qualifying half decent, starting the race feeling like you're slightly faster than everyone around you, but when it matters at the end of the race, you just kind of feel like you're slower than everybody around you and dropping backwards. It was hopefully the next races for it, there's a compulsory pit stop at a Sardinia track, so hopefully that compulsory pit stop will maybe make it that will be a bit more competitive. And the message use it, I know, I watched that. I watched that video. That was a good one. Wait to tell you, you got lucky, Rory. You got lucky. She chose you a very good car. It could have been awful for you. She could have chose you something awful like. I think it was, considering you basically flipped the coin up in the air. It was a very good choice you got. Right, let's go and sign in. Make sure we don't miss another one, even if we're starting from the back again. It is a real shame that it's only 3 laps. Even an extra 1 lap would make all the difference, even just to make it feel like you had a wee bit of a chance to make moves and move forward a wee bit. But when it's a 3 lapper, very hard to get anything done. Hopefully it might be a bit easier now in this car. The Jag didn't seem to be able to get any kind of run on them. JJ says, Scotty, bro, I think he hits me. What have I missed? What have I missed, JJ? You did a 211.4, right? So it wasn't a 9. Is that what you want? Yes. Capital letter, Scotty. Boom. I'm telling you, JJ, I'll catch most of your stuff. For sure. Misunderstand it a lot of times. I need to stop talking so much, for sure. But when I'm looking at the phone, I'll tell you what, I'm half decent in a chat when I'm not playing the game and I'm not doing a live stream and I'm just sitting there in someone else's chat. I'm not too bad. I actually feel like I'm a wee bit computer savvy now whenever I'm on the laptop and writing stuff on the laptop and all. Only my spelling is awful, because at least on my telephone can correct my spelling when I'm wrong. Sometimes on the laptop it doesn't. I don't know how many times in the middle of a sentence on the laptop I come to a word and I'm just like, oh, I need to think of something else to say there. I'm not spelling that one right without having a big red face. He still doesn't read my messages. Every time I read a message, JJ, it's you saying I don't read your messages. I did read it. The one you wanted me to read is the 211.4 that you done, and I done a 212. I'll tell you what, then we're faster than you, because I just cruised around there. I've definitely got a 211.4 in me, JJ, as well. So hopefully, no idea where that stuff will start us. Finally, he said. You've been trying to convince Scotty to come to iRacing. I admit you need a PC to start off with, and I was offered. I had an opportunity. My mum and dad offered me either a PC or a really good laptop. They were going to get me 2 or 3 weeks ago. They were saying about my birthday, and I said, oh, but it actually sounded, my dad was sounding like he'd looked into PCs and all, because he was talking about, what about having something actually built and all here beside for, it sounded like it was a PC they were talking about getting, but I ended up, I just rang them, and I says to them that it would be, a PC for me would be a waste of a PC. I would not know how to turn it on, how to use it, what to do. I just wouldn't know how to do that. There would be a waste of money on me, I would feel awful. I mean, because I'd be so stupid and not knowing how to do anything on it. And I still love my Gran Turismo. I really do. I understand why people love all the other ones as well, but for me, for bouncing in and getting a race, I think there's a lot of driving and stuff in the other ones, and it can go wrong so easy as well. One wee mistake from someone else, and hours of your driving is destroyed. He will read hat message. You talking about my hat? Get a PC. No, honestly, Benson, I wouldn't even, I would feel, I'd feel awful even having a PC sitting there, because I would not know what to do with it at all. And then I would just end up, yeah, I've had my wee spells as well, whenever we hear YouTube stuff, when I feel like I'm not moving forward or not learning anything, and I just end up getting down and feeling bad because I don't know how to do that stuff, and I feel so stupid and all. I mean, not understanding how it all works. And then if the pressure is on me as well, that my mum and dad have just spent a load of money, I'm in bandmate, and there's me sitting there, and I'm not using it. I'm using it to still do bog standard streams and chats. Mr. Racing says, hey, I need to run. You really enjoyed the stream. Thank you, sir. Nice to meet you, Mr. Racing. Thanks very much for hopping in. And thanks very much for Hugh as well, for sharing the stream as well to get you in, sir. A pleasure. We'll hopefully see you back again. Thank you. On yourself, sir. Have a good one. There was 20 seconds to go before we would enter the race. We're not even special in this one. We've turned up. We're just another hacker in an OP car, rather than everyone looking at us in a badass library. And the only Jag that turned up. Who knows? We might be able to make a pass in the straights. Are we even tumbling down a whole lot in terms of our ratings? Starting 11th with that time that we just did. Yeah, we do. We need to do a proper time, don't we? We need to, if we're going to have fun this later on in the week, I need to bounce in for a wee half hour even before we do a stream and set a proper time there. We don't see JJ. I don't see JJ. We'll maybe drop down in the lower lobbies. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I don't even know what I'm doing. I know in a race with Tower you're meant to have that all to the rear, like, but I have no idea how people drive it when they're just trying to go fast. Let's go to the rear anyway. It might help of their rotation. We'll pull in at the top of the hill here for Jimmy and Bobby. We promised them that we'd drop off a piece of a race car. They bought me a burger at the burger stall today. Don't you worry, say we can take our time. Bump. Bum, 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 bum. There's a Tiger King in the house as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is dead as cold. People trying to fuel burn. Listen to them revving. There's no fuel on. There's no tower on. Come Can we see a number on the car as well? I haven't noticed a number. What did Mr. Turismo? No, I still can't see a number. So we're just blind with no idea what Mr. Turismo wants from us. We'll get two to the rear there. And boom. Let's see what happens. Not right on the corner, please, Mr. Turismo. Oh, Betty understeering here. Took me right out there. I'm not gonna dive on him. Gonna call peace from the fireman tonight. Hot down. Make a dragon water time tonight. Come on, man. Come on we go. Oh, like a granny, Stephen, like a granny, man. Good exit. No, I'm gonna nudge him. I'm gonna nudge him. So, but I would like past him. Oh, where's he coming back on? Awareness. No, not me! Oh, my goodness. Oh, thought it was a corner. There, and the dirty dog. You take that. You've clearly hacked the track somewhere. Mr. Turismo has been watching exactly how you're driving, and he's not been pleased. Right, and you'll get out of my way now, and I'll still be in a slipstream. That's looking good. You naughty boy. That's gonna be painful. Oh my goodness, we're up to the top 9. Oh, I could almost go on you. I'm not going to. It would be nice. Oh my goodness. The next lap we'll be having that. If that opportunity comes again. Like a granny, Stephen, like a granny. Where to go, anything to be had, No, I don't want any side-to-side action there. Lap 2, 1 lap to go. What's that I hear you say, boss? You want the top 7? A top 7, you say, okay. Not a problem, sir. I'm trying to encourage him to make a move and come in front. Or is he going to nudge him? Oh, we've encouraged the side to side now, but let's just sit back and relax and watch them. Is there 2 for the price of 1 sale, maybe? Nothing to be had just yet. Again, just trying to encourage those 2 to have a side by side. But nothing to be had at the moment. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. It's a lack of decisions. 3 wide. We're all going to have to breathe in, gentlemen. My goodness. Good driving, boys. Good driving. Oh, we've been nudged. Is he going to take advantage of that? Surely you feel guilty. Mr. Frenchman, you've done a wee bit of boom boom. You're not going nowhere there, mate. There's nowhere for you to go there. A big, slow ass on the apex. Oh, come on. Did they have a side by side there? Right, a steady downhill. Hopefully not get nudged off by any of them. Oh, he was there. He wanted a side by side on the downhill, or he just wanted to raise my heart rate ever so slightly, keeping me on my toes. He's backed out of it. Was he coming for a lunge here, or was he just waiting for the straight, biding his time, like a granny, as slow as you can go? And he's a penalty. He was a naughty boy. You stay in front of him as well, so your mom maybe avoids him. Yep. Lose a slipstream for a wee bit. Just a wee bit, sir. Go away. You don't want none of this. Oh, he's coming. Is he coming to ruin the day? Right in the last corner. Was he lunging it? Wild and crazy? No. You'd have a chance for the lunge into the last one as well, perhaps. Have to ask the man to go to the outside. We'll be as slow as we can go. A big slow car in the right place. And what can he do? It's perfectly legal. And he's a penalty as well. Surely that's not a Super GT result. No, it didn't. Seventh place. The guy had 2-second penalty as well over the line. At least we moved forward. Then that one easier. I'm not sure if it was because of the different car, because of incidents that went on, but we went forward. JJ wants me to do race A. James is in the house as well. Hello, James. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for hopping in. And you're down to third now in the leaderboard. I need to go and put a better lap in for this one. Gotta call the police and the fireman. Too hot damn. Please say my name, you know who I am. Too hot damn. I'm bad about that money, break it down. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. Girls hit you hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk gonna give it to you. You'll start at the back with me on your second account. I'm trying to stick a bit of a time in, like, whether I will get any kind of half decent time or not is another thing, whilst I'm streaming and waffling a wee bit, you know. Definitely feel like I was saying a couple of weeks ago as well when I was streaming, I feel like if I do want to get any better now and in better lobbies, I need to practice different. I need to do my practice, like maybe jumping on whenever I'm not streaming and stuff, and learning the flow of a track. Maybe even doing a wee practice run against the computers or something. I think that would help me instead of I know we do practices and all for the FIAs, but there is sometimes like where I could go on a 4 or 5 hour practice stream where I'm definitely unconsciously learning stuff as I'm going, because I'm always faster the next day when I come back to it, but you're definitely not learning as much as what you learn. You could do a 5 hour stream and you could do 2 practice races on your own and you just learn way more whenever you're not streaming and you're not, talking and stuff like that there. It's just a matter of trying to find the patience to sit down and actually do it. Like, I still haven't found the patience for that other track yet, and I bet you, if we ever do get the patience to sit down and learn that track, it'll be a track that we love, because it's all about slipstream. Not their Wednesday's one, Circuit de la Sarth. It's a huge big slipstream track, which I always like, because it makes you feel a wee bit faster than what you are. Everybody's free, you feel good. Stop. Well, I'll do the next Nations next Saturday. GR3 Suzuka, yeah, I could definitely maybe jump in and have a bit of fun in it. And the Beetle will be a nice car there. It'll be interesting to see high OP. I bet you it'll end up, the OP car, I think, is usually the Super there, isn't it? I struggle with the Super myself, a bit slidey for me, but it does seem to be the OP car. Oh, again, we were greedy. Can we do a practice lobby for it? Hold on, yeah, have a bit of fun. You start a practice lobby for it, JJ, and no one will even join us. End up on our own, singing lonely songs. Lonely. So lonely, there's nobody, we're all on our own. You can be a lot more aggressive with them in that downhill sector in these FF cars. Few people using the Beetle in it. Yeah, the Beetle is a nice one, especially in big twisty tracks. The Beetle's always nice, and if there's any strategy in terms of fuel or tires, the Beetle's always a real good car as well, because it's good at everything. It's good at fuel saving, it's good at fuel burning. It's I don't know if it's particularly good on its tires in terms of looking at its tires, but it certainly handles nicer than most other cars with tire wear. The tire wear doesn't seem to affect it as much as other cars. And the Nissan's a bit OP in it. Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? My friends all drive Porsches, I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. So Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Come on, you. Walking. Again, too big of a chunk, Stephen. Third gear, but nicer out of that corner. No time to finish this lap though. What are we down to? On 11.0. Oh, there's no sense me even going there. You're going to end up being ahead of that ghost and being annoyed. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Where will that lap time start, as I wonder? Gamers is in the house. Hello, gamers, sir. How are you? All good, hopefully, mate. Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully everything's been going mighty fine with you, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. Who would be in the room this time? We were only fast enough for 10th. There was a Jack 001. Was that another JJ Balding account? A definite possibility. Is that you, JJ? Jack 001. Good gamers. Good to hear, sir. Mr. Z as well behind us. I think there's a YouTuber called Mr. Z. Could well be him. Or Z something. What sort of times is in? Starting at the top there. 10 flats. Yeah, we will have to spend a bit of time in there and get that time down a bit. No, that's not me, says JJ. Good. Good to know that, JJ, in case we were being too nice with him. Oh, let's get out in case, just in case that old Gran Turismo glitch or something. Hits his quite a few bulk standard libraries there floating about as well in this lobby by the looks of it. Have we got a number on the door? No, we don't have a number on the door as well. Right, we come just for the motocross jump. That's all we wanted to do that day. Even whipped that back end out a wee tad for the fans. RTA Ben, the Frenchman, on pole. Yeah, all the FF cars, I think that's the way you have to go. We done a couple in the Jag, starting from the back, but very hard to get any kind of run. Our last one in this car moved forward more, but hard to tell if that was just because incidents happened throughout the race, or if we were actually faster in this car. Only 3 laps as well, gamers. You know what I mean? Like, it should be 4. Minimum of 4 laps it should be. It feels like a race A. Only 3 laps. I know it's a decent length of track, but the 3 laps is just it's a dice for cash, really. Asking everybody to be ultra aggressive. And we find ourselves in a wee pockle on our own, not in a slipstream and no one in our slipstream. Easy. Oh, come on. Get into it. Come on. Are we in it? Surely we're in it. And there's a load of them. Wanting side-by-side action as well. Where to go? Why is he ghosted? The masked ranger. Again, nothing to be had at the moment. Decisions. We'll nudge him, trying to encourage them all to go at it. Sit here, go for more of it. A 3 for the price of 1 sale, maybe, or at least a 2. A sexy green nose on your left hand side. Oh, we'll squeeze you. As hard as we can. Get that slipstream back out here, RTA. No, he didn't. If I could club sneaking over, you know. At least think about it. Oh, it's slow. But there's nowhere to go. Oh, big dirty tire now for him. Oh, nowhere to go again. Right. Last lap coming up. That was a hell of an effort, mate. A hell of an effort. I'm going to have to leave you space there. Unlucky for him. He drove right round the outside of us. Only the guy in front had a terrible corner. Ah, get away, Gran Turismo. Team meeting with you, sir, after this race. Hold your head in shame. You're sitting now with a big red face. My goodness. Awful penalty handed out there from Mr. Turismo. Clearly in the wrong. I should be having words with him. Very harsh words as well. Look at that, we're going to get mauled on the last lap. Talk about rubbing that shit in your face. Oh my goodness. I was unlucky. Get away, but don't want to be last. Did he go for the lunge as well? He did. Anything to come back to us. That was a shame. That was a good race. Didn't do anything wrong there. Nothing really went wrong at all. There was the smallest amount of contact, and not sure what has happened with the cars behind. If one of them has ended up out off the track or what. But that was very, very unlucky. How much did we want the top 13? Oh my goodness, I was very early on the brakes there. That's an exciting fun one there. Ruined. Looks like it was gonna be a defensive last lap for us, trying to hold people off, but at least it would have been a bit of fun. Was there anything else? What's that, boss? You want one more pass? You demand one more pass, or the barbecue's cancelled? Okay. Come on, good exit, Stephen. Good exit. Give yourself a chance for it. He went for the lunge on him. Was there one more spot to be had anywhere at all? No, almost. I was unlucky. We were, I think in the top 6, top 7. A good wee race we were having there until that. VAR penalty system it was, and no, that was a ridiculous penalty, wasn't it? Hopefully there's not loads of stuff like that being handed out. That's really the first ridiculous one I've noticed from the update, although we haven't been on playing a whole lot. But yeah, that was just unfortunate. A casualty of the war. Clearly deserved more. Big number 4 on the door there too as well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford, a pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Boom, 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 come on, boom. I went to private school for a couple of years, and I loved Jesus, but I still drank beer. I played high school football, but I didn't start. Coach said I was slow, but I hit him real hard. Hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud, and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Deserved penalty, says JJ. I tapped the car, and he ran into the car coming back on the track, so the game... right. So, yeah, maybe not as ridiculous a penalty then, as what we thought. Just very unfortunate how that one wee part of the race went then. I didn't even realise that there was a top in in the back from me, but yeah, if there was a tap, if I've tapped someone in the back and then all that small contact has went down, then yeah, it's a half decent penalty then, isn't it? It is your own fault for driving into someone. I know. I'll delete Red Dead. I would have a shitload of memory if it was to get rid of Red Dead. I know that. The size of the game and how much memory it uses up. But it's a badass game. I will keep it there. I don't know how much I'll play it, but it's one of those games as well. You could bounce into it and just have a wee hour messing about at any time, just to chill out. Bum, 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 bum. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir, ma'am, and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing loud and proud, and I make a lot of noise. Scotty, you're a great driver. I like the way you're talking now, JJ. That's more like it. Please play Red Dead with you. Tell me more about my driving, JJ. How great? Just how great? Is there a possible world champion of the future? That amount of greatness? Have I got that much magic in the back pocket? Sean says, Scotty, stop howling. How? I can't help it, Sean. I've never stated to be a fantastic singer, but I love singing. You're not going to stop me singing. Sean, how dare you come into my room or my stream and try to encourage me to stop singing? That's like one of my favourite things to do when I'm bored and there's nothing to talk about. That's ridiculous. You should be giving me songs to sing. If you don't like a certain song, you should be firing different songs at me. Do you know this one? Do you know that one? We're always looking for something else to sing. Huh? 4 minutes to chill out. It's getting nice and cozy and warm in here now. How dare you me? Huh? Is that a tongue twister? A new tongue twister just invented? Do you know who I am? Yes, of course I do. I fucking sing about you when I go to the football matches. Everywhere we go, people always know. Sean is always there with a blue spanner. Everywhere we go. I know who you are. A wee bit. I know you're a chatter. You're a name in chats everywhere. I haven't seen your face yet, or I haven't seen you doing a live stream. Don't know if you're a real human being, but you're certainly a conversation kind of guy. Huh? Sing the cuss song? What's the cuss song? The cuss song? Never heard of that. The cuss song. I'm thinking, JJ, I'm thinking what you're talking about, young man. It's not entering the brain yet. Are we missing something? I'm really a turtle, says Sean. A teenage mutant ninja turtle. That's annoying me now that I don't know the cuss song. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? Leonardo DiCaprio. De fa mia, le conte bastio, le fucanolim, de singdumo. Something like that. Is that like the F song? Google it. Google it. The cuss song. I'll try. Remember that? Sean says, oh, for fuck's sake. What have we started? The cuss song. Just remember that. The cuss song. I'll try and remember that. We'll Google that stuff. Sean turns his TV down. I can sing you lullabies if you want as well. Nice wee soft lullabies. Would that be better for you, Sean? Close your eyes. Get some sleep. It's too late now to change anything, but it's alright. Get some sleep. It's so dark outside. Close your eyes. Do you know who sings that? Feel the wind. Turn around. P-I-N-K, P-I-M-P. I'm back again. I know y'all missed me. I'm so sick, can't handle it. Yeah, I talk shit, just deal with it. My rims are 23-inch, and they're black on black. No, they're not his. Diamonds all over my teeth. You can try and try, you can't beat me. So kiss my cheeks and place my bets. And hope I'll always win. And even if I don't, I'm fucked because I live a life of sin. But it's alright, I don't give a damn. Scotty, Google cuss singing now. Then I'm not even in my chat or nothing, JJ. I'm on my mobile. Is it worth? One of you's put a link in it in the chat. Stick a link in the chat and I'll click on that link. You don't want to watch that song. Maybe don't listen to what I just said there then. If it's a very rude link that shouldn't be in the chat, then don't do that stuff. Hit that cancel button. Delete that post. 9th place. Kermit. We've seen Kermit before. Can't say we know anyone else. Well, actually, open a wee lobby maybe after this one. And chill out for a while. Roll ourselves a wee smoke. The cuss song, I can imagine it. I had my own rap song, like, years ago in the motocross game, when the PlayStation Network broke down. We were all bored because we couldn't play, so we were all on the motocross website still, just talking and posting videos of you doing fast laps and all, because that's for 6 months it was all about fast laps because you couldn't play online with anyone. And then I get bored and just started posting silly songs and all that I made up, and someone says, I bet you can't rap. And within a few hours we were back with our very own rap song. These sorts of songs should just be banned from anywhere. That must have been a rough one. I'll put a link to it. I'll put a different song in. Yeah, no, I'll type that in later. Ipman is in the house. Hello Ipman, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, JJ, I'll type that in later. The cuss song. I'll type that in later and we'll see what comes up. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot, gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? Looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say is, hey, girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. That was not ninth place. Don't like starting in ninth. That was probably one of the worst places to start. But we're still in the slip. We're in the slip, and the guys behind are not in the slip. My goodness. He was on the brakes really early there, man. I was starting to think about nudging you on to try and catch that cue, but that was very early on the brakes. Starting to think about maybe wanting past you now. Getting scared that we're going to lose pace back here. Come on, man. He's pushing us back into far behind. Our incidents has happened behind anyway. There's a bit of a gap, but we're losing that train. Yeah, he's pushing too hard. He's going too deep. Again, too deep. Should get a run on you now anyway, sir. And just like that, you have a sexy green car on your left hand side. You come back over. I'm going to make it a wee bit hard for him. Please don't come back at me, man. Come on, I'll take you places. Nudge me. Make friends with me. Go on, I dare you. No, he didn't. He wanted it back. His team demanded a top 8 that day. Need to get away from him, like ASAP. Like now, if you would, sir. Stay back. Come on. He's going to be back to say hello before the end of the straight. Laura just brought you Dr. Pepper. Jammy Dodgers, my goodness, huh? Where would you get it? Don't lunge me, man. Please don't lunge me. Looking too much at that damn radar. Right, come on. You've gone. Hit your own lines. One more lap to go. Still not in the slipstream. I'm gonna have to listen to that song as well. That sounds like it might be a bit of a giggle. Possibly 7th available in this one. Hopefully others will get into a battle on the last lap. Who knows? But more than likely 8th. Had favourite for the 8th position at the minute. We need stuff to go down in front of us. he's bound to have a run on him. Now he's going to want some side-by-side action. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back to me. Go on, fight him, man. It's the last lap. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Are we at the party? We are at the party. We must be in the slipstream. He's wanting a side by side there, maybe? No way, surely not, man. He's eager, he's definitely eager, looking to make a move. And Super GT result definitely possible here, because he looks like he wants to get a pass done. Like a granny, Stephen, like a granny. Oh, he's gonna already be starting to think about me. Let's back up him a wee bit. He gets a half decent corner. Right, how's your drive, sir? How's your drive? Oh, someone's been a naughty boy as well. Surely there's not a top 5 available on the last lap of the race. He dips back in. Oh, that was a bit cheeky. That was a bit cheeky. At least a big fake one. Oh, and Mr. Own Apex. And the guy behind's got to run, but there's nowhere to go. 7th at the minute. Was he coming for a wild lunge? I'm defending it anyway, just in case he is, rather than dropping back a 7th. The 7th will do, a big slow car on the Apex. Not much of a race, like, sure, it's not, it's only started and it's over. You feel like you're just about, a race is just about to start whenever it comes to an end. I promise it isn't rude, says JJ. Right, I'm going to mute my mic again and click into this stuff. We'll be back in a minute. Right, we're not even listening to all that. We've heard that song. There's no, but I'm taking it. That's what the rude, with the cuss song. We're not even listening to all that. Is in. There we are, back on our own channel now, hearing ourselves talk shite. Yeah, the first one we clicked into there was just the original song, I think. But I'm assuming it's to that tune, only with rude words. Never gonna F you up. Does he know about the Rick Roll, the link, or did he search the cuss song? No, I haven't done anything yet. I'm still behind. I'm still not up to date with that information. I clicked on one of those links there and it was just a 1980 song. Never gonna roll around and desert you. Never gonna sex you up. Never gonna hold you down. Because it's rude. It didn't put the link of the cuss song. Yeah, well, we've heard that one before, definitely. Back in. Sure, well, we'll go and try and open up a lobby and we'll see if anyone wants to play. Was there a 20 million car to be won live on stream, or perhaps even a samba bus? Give me the bus, give me the bus. Go on, so you did, Mr. Turismo, in way of apology for a ridiculous penalty that he gave us, was giving us a free samba bus. 1980 song it is? Is that not a 1980 song? That's definitely, my sister used to listen to that shit. That was like Erasure or Bros or some kind of shit like that there. That was definitely a 1980 song for sure, Jerry. And the cuss song is different. Don't worry, we'll see that later. Oh, lobby, lobby. I'm going to say circuit South. Is that what you're... No, it's not what you're wanting to do. You were wanting me to make a lobby for the nations. To practice, let's have a quick check and see what the nations is then. See if we can remember. Yes, it is. I am correct. He just liked my general description. Yeah, that's something my sister would have had playing. Nations. Up next is Suzuka. What car is everyone going in? Oh, the GTR. People's finding OP. It is indeed GTR. Don't really like that car. Wonder if that's going to be the OP car in the race as well. Oh, nice tire requirement though. You have to use all of them. Every tire that was available needed to be used, and the tire was only ×5 as well. It'll be a one lapper, I think, on the hard tires. People do one lap on the hards and a certain amount on the mediums, and most of the race on the softs, more than likely. Time trial, the GTR's OP. In the race, it's any car. Yeah, I think I'd probably enjoy the race more in the Beetle. So well, we don't really need to have a practice for it, but if we do that on Saturday, then we'll have a wee run before it. Right, let's see if we can tease anybody in around the world to see if they want to play. Create a room, and of course, our usual, we shall set the trap of a YouTube live stream. No, that's not in the gardens. Why is that there? I can't even tease them in with the dragon. YouTube, New Year, Sunday, right, how long? We'll load that one up to start off with. But we'll go over here and delete that. Live YouTube, Stephen Scott. That's all I need to know. Fixed room, no, we'll leave it opened. We'll tease them in with the seaside. 7 lappers instead of the 9 lappers as well that we usually do. Grid start, fastest first, 2, grid 4. Softs, tune in prohibited. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. I think that's good enough. We'll see if anyone joins us. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. I am going to be back with you in a minute. You have tortured, you have spoke too much about that cuss song. I'm away to type in cuss song. Cuss song. Boom. What pops up? cuss word song, which is a 19-second song and picture of the word asshole with some guy. The cuss word song, perhaps that's it. 3 years ago, it's 30 seconds, right? Right, I heard the cuss word song is a 30-second song. Well, I heard that just now. Thanks very much for letting me know where to go to find that one. Click back into your own. There we go, we'll turn that down now. Can I sing the cuss? No, no, I'm not doing that. Definitely not. Didn't they make sense? So it didn't. It was just rude words. Huh? Mr. Butter what? Butter what? To the office right now, sir, before you go anywhere. 40 libraries, of which nothing was shared. I'm fake. Goodly. To the others, just 5 libraries, only been logged online 7 days, so he's turned on his PlayStation 7 days to play this game, and he's made 5 libraries already. Nothing loaded up but Forza Avenues yet. Let's give you something to watch out on the track. There's Jerry sitting chilling out. What's that one? Hold on, I'll click into that. I've actually watched that episode before, it is funny. There we go, we're back. We've seen that one before, so well, gamers, it is a good one. Right, we'll turn that down again. It is a good one, Sean, isn't it? Yeah, I seen it a while ago. I was actually, I think I was watching the episode whenever I first seen it. I enjoyed that episode for sure, just because of that. I'm gonna have to open the door in here now, as it is too bloody warm. Let's also go and get some Formula 1 armpit spray for the armpit area. That's the last thing we want during a race, is to get a whiff of your very own armpit. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. did. Jumped in again. Why me? Why me? We're out. We're in. He's in. He's out. He hasn't a clue what he's doing. Jerry having a wee bit of a race with Mr. Butter. Jerry playing with Butter. Will he get slippy fingers? I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. Nice library, Jerry. What was that on the side of it? Did you make that one yourself as well, Jerry? There was 11 libraries that he'd created. Just one of them had been uploaded. It wasn't the one that he's out driving. He stole that. He's pulled on a mask. Right, let's tell him that we're live, as usual. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. There. Now, the people in the room know. Oh, that's good. The host is alive. He's not fell asleep. He's not left the PlayStation on and went to bed or went out to work. He's not stuck in the lavatory. He hasn't had a heart attack. He is actually alive and up to date. Everybody loves doing different songs to sing, and neither I'm back on my phone. I can't even scroll through music or nothing. I've been singing the same stuff for years now, the same kind of songs in my head over and over. It's actually quite annoying. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. What track are we on? The seaside. It's bouncing the Corvette. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. You're no good at making the libraries. I'm the same, Jerry. I have no idea how to do it. Don't have the patience. I think even if I knew how to do it, I don't have the patience to sit down and spend a lot of hours doing that. I understand why people enjoy to do it. It's like a whole different game rather than just playing this game. But yeah, I prefer just to steal them and then have fun driving. There were 6 people that turned up that day. DY Papa had also entered the room. Let's grab him by the scruff of the neck immediately and drag him to the office. There we go. He's nothing, absolutely nothing for us to have a nose yet. 1 follower a DC, 27 days. He's been allowed on this PlayStation. Just 1 car purchased. Nothing there for us to have a look at. Look at my sexy library, says JJ. Where are you? Where is it? JJ, it's your team library. Everyone who plays Gran Turismo has probably seen one of those sexy libraries about. That's a TX3 library, so it is. I thought you were going to be out in your very own personalised library, but no, he just wants us to see the TX3 team library. That there's loads of them about. They are nice, very nice. A nice colourful one there. Oh, and right off the track, live on stream, no doubt. When the camera zooms around, he does. He's got a big red face. He's awfully embarrassed after that one. A wee flash of the headlights to try and take that attention away from the big red face, but that's still the brightest thing in that car. Oh my goodness, look at how bright that one is. Mr. Dave. Bright pink. Flashing the lights. Sport Pizza. Looking well, sir, looking well. Right, I think we'll get one going. Well, we'll get one going. Let's hand out Thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track, please. Starting. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. I know, JJ, what do you like telling me to go and look at that library that you're in all the time, in all your different cars? I thought you were going to have something new that you'd find. Rick says, 1 sec. Any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? Nope. Don't you worry. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Right, we'll get one going. There's a land that I heard of. You're in a different library now. It's better. When are we getting on Red Dead? We're not getting on Red Dead now, JJ. What are you talking about? Later, we'll see. And we need to see what Jesse is feeling like as well. Don't you worry. Hot favourite. I have no clue who the hot favourite is in this one. Oh, no brakes for the start off or nothing. So Jay, you make the gap and let me follow you, man. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate for me and JJ. Both get a bit of a tag. The question is, how angry is JJ now at this other guy? Is JJ about to take him out? I think it was. You see, he thought he takes him out. He wasn't having it. JJ had no patience for anyone who wanted the boom boom that day. JJ was like, that's okay. I shall do my very own boom boom. Just about cleared him. And Mr. Dave out front, flash of the headlights immediately in lap 1 for Mr. Dave. Hopefully this guy isn't coming for the lunge. Oh, he did. My God, man, I was so late on the brakes there. You're never getting stopped. Big red face for sure. Oh, JJ. Come on, start side by side action as well. I'm gonna play nice with him for the minute. Oh, but he's a lack of drive out of the chicane as well. You need to get away from these ones. JJ clearly being a naughty boy as well. The sign of the hacker floating above his head. Oh, a beautiful apex there, JJ. JJ deciding to look for the apex, almost more towards the outside of the track there. I still have Rick hanging about as well. Don't worry, we can take our time. DJ has dropped back just out of the slip. Is he going to regret that? Jerry's up to 4th. Dave. Let's flash our lights at Dave. Who knows, he might just be lying dead in the chicane whenever we come round. Jeffro was in the house. Hello Jeffro, mate, nice to see you. How's your day? Spot on, mate, spot on, Jeffro. Just chilling out, having a bit of a waffle and a bit of a drive. We've done a few daily races there. Now we've just opened a wee fun lobby, see if we can get a couple of races going. And we'll see how it goes and then decide what we're up to. Nice to see you anyway, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully all's good at your end as well. Right, JJ is back in the slipstream now, is he? Yep, he's back with us. Oh, he was right on top of us there, but he's lost a bit. Again, we need a bit more patience on the way into that one. I'm not getting a nice apex and drive out of that. Stop it, you! As good as it can get for a Monday. I know. Used to hate Mondays as well. I don't mind them now. JJ, you show me a wee nose anytime you want it, young man. I'll use you as my very own secret weapon. Send you on your way to cause Dave a bit of hassle. No, he's lost a wee bit in the way in there. Is he trying to get rid of that penalty behind us? Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. Come on. Get in. Right, JJ. Let's get the indicator on. Let them all have the fast line. And we'll use him as our very own secret weapon called JJ Balding. We've asked him to climb aboard the rocket launcher and we've pointed him in the appropriate direction. All we'll have to do now is follow the man. He's on his way to get first, or what he thinks is going to be first. Hopefully we'll steal that off him again on the last lap. No, he's Rocco struggling now with the understeer. How much did the Sirocco want to defend it? Alloys is back up and get just a tad. JJ wanting to win it on the track. Did he get rid of the hold penalty? No, he's still 0.2 left. 2 to go at the end of this one. Take a short shift, drop back a wee bit, hopefully get a better run. High balls to drive, sir. Could we drive past you and have you slow down JJ Balding for me, maybe? Let me try and get away from him. Oh no, JJ's followed it. It's a 2 for the price of 1 sale JJ was looking at. Let's give that old guy a slipstream if we can. No. Just about got our nose out in front of him. Oh, he's looking for it again. He's looking for it again. In a slow car, does he get the cut back on us? Nowhere to go at the moment. Again, we're going to defend it, JJ. We're going to defend it as we're running out of laps. Oh, did we get a big slow car stopped? Or does he get that cut back? He does have a better drive. Oh, he's too much drive. He does have it indeed. Let's short shift. Go for more of a better run on the exit. High balls your drive, young man. It wasn't good enough. Oh my goodness. Unlucky from us. Unlucky there. We must stay with him and get another bit of side-by-side action. Oh, maybe sooner than we think, because he left a shitload of room and we gave him a lovely wee top. Perfectly legal. Perfectly legal. The last lap dies for cash. And still Dave in the background with plans of a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, break early, look for more of a run on him. No, there was no run to be had, and Dave came to join the party as well. Oh no, just how's that going to allow JJ away? That could be it, done and dusted. Come on, no sin. Arbor there. Just about at the minute. Get back here, JJ. Come on. Bring me back. Oh, come on. Grip. We'll need to get it flat out now. There we go, she was flat out easy. He's got it good himself. We're too far behind now, even for the wildest, most craziest lunge ever in the history. I don't think there's any sense of even trying to attempt that wild crazy shit. Well done, JJ. Good drive, young man. Too good. Well done, Dave. The bottle of bubbly. And a handbrake turn for the fans. We can take our time. Come on a little closer. Oh, I didn't even realise JJ was in the OP. Hyundai there. Right, let me grab my box as well so I can roll myself a wee cigarette. and hopefully this will be the last time I need to actually go and get out, get everything over close to me that we need. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. I saw that massive lunge coming. I know I had to see it coming. You should have knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Had to be sent. If we had have had even ridiculous, aggressive, side-by-side action there, but you weren't rammed off the track, I'd have took that. I'd have took that on the last corner, last lap. The team, they gave me a pat in the back there. We lost second, going for first. But you seen them fans just after that final corner. They were ever so proud of us. They were going wild. They were waving their Scottie senior flags, hooting their horns as we went by. Nearly deafened me. Right, let's get them into a track vote. Track vote. And I shan't even vote. Surprise me. Don't you worry. I know JJ got upset with a guy at the start, didn't he? I didn't pay very close attention, but from JJ falling back to me, I think that guy actually started the aggressive stuff. But JJ just wasn't having any fair side by side boom boom. He was like, right, if you want to boom boom me at the side of my car, I ain't going for the full punt. They wanted to go to Magora. Were they happy with the GR that they were in? Let's ask for a GR vote. We can take our time. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be a hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. That's why I smoke 2 joints in the morning. In the car I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video games, and then every 10,000 points I smoke 2 joints. Let's go ahead and watch somebody, Blue Ted, on board with Mr. Ted. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 81 tan ass down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1,000,000. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't put a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 81 tan ass down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball Lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new riding rail, and it can buy me a boat. GR3 wins. Yes, JJ, and if I left yous all out here. I have left yous all out here, driving about in that. What a fool I am. Let's change it, mix it up. Boom, boom, group 3. There we go, back on the ball. How many people only turned up but for group 4? But they can buy me a boat. If I could have a beer with Jesus, heaven knows I'd sip nice and slow. I try to pick a place that ain't too crowded, or gladly go wherever he wants to go. You can bet I'd order up a couple tall ones and tell the waitress to put 'em on my tab, down to 5 lops cherry. And I'd be sure to let him do the talking. Careful when I got the chance to ask. Tell me how'd you turn. Jim is in the house. Hello, Jim. I'm doing Le Mans. You think the Beetle is a bit rubbish there? I've no plans to, Jim. I've had loads of time to practice and learn the track and stuff, but I've not had any patience to actually jump in and drive around and try to learn the track. And as you say, I don't expect the Beetle to be OP or anything at it. So yeah, I don't think I will find the patience for me to get my speed up between now and Wednesday. Definitely not. The next one that we'll be going for will be Sardinia Road Track C. I have wrote down here 25 laps, Group 4. Hard tires required. So we'll find a flow at Racetrack C. So that's one of the wee small ones in the proper direction. I like it better in the opposite direction. But yeah, we should be on the pace there. The Sirocco should be competitive there in qualifying, and at least at the start of the race before the tires start going off, it'll be well competitive. And the fact that there's a requirement of the hard tire means that hopefully that'll actually help us try to be competitive. We'll not have to stay on the soft tires, hopefully, whilst we're losing speed. Race B and C look good this week. Again, Laguna Seca is a Nord track. I've not put the time into to actually find a flow on it. I like Mount Panorama, so if we do hop on for a bit of fun at the dailies, we'll try and stick a half decent lap time in there. Attention please, attention please. Could Jack Balding That's a Jack Balding. Make your way to track, please. You're holding everybody up. Feel free to send JJ messages to tell him that was a joke. How long we had to wait there on you joining. He said he's back. He had to go and have his medicine. Back again. For yous of yous out there who don't know what medicine JJ is talking about, JJ's actually a bit ill at the moment. And I know, like, with the amount of stuff going around the world, it's easy to forget of the ordinary wee bog standard illnesses that are still affecting people around the world, like the shits. JJ has a dose of the runs. He's over the moon because he's off school, but it could get messy. There he is, he's in. Boom, boom. Start the race. I usually end up spectating this. Jim says Cal Paul. Very good, Jim. I still didn't change the braking thing, sure didn't, so I'm just going to count down and go. Where to go, where to go? I'm going to sneak out in front of you and maybe follow you. Up there. At least use you maybe to stop my back end sliding out too much on me. Oh, the Beetle's nice as well. I drove it for a year and a half with traction control on too, so it's lovely that it actually does really have a back end on it. Oh sir, there's a sexy car. Bit of glitching going on there, so I'm not sure what's happening on his screen. Oh, where to go, where to go. We're going to have to place a nose on the left hand side of it because that was slow. Oh, just about. Smokers Highway arrived just in time as well. Come on, Ted. Then you could drive away from these. And JJ's gone. The man does not finish races. The fastest guy in the history of Gran Turismo never to finish a race. Give it up for JJ Balding. If he does become a Formula 1 driver, I fully expect him to break Lewis Hamilton's all-time record of pole positions. Whether he'll finish any races or not's another story, but certainly pole positions. Oh, big left needed there. We're lonely here as well, you know, we're lonely. We're going to have technical problems. The leader has got technical problems on the start of Smokers Highway. Jeffro is off. Thank you, Jeffro, for hopping on, sir. We'll catch you in the future, hopefully. Have a good day. And thanks for hopping on again, mate. Always nice to see people in the chat. Oh my goodness, there was 3 of them here that day. Make sure we don't affect any of them, but stay at the party. Jerry was at the front of this group with the biggest bottle of bubbly that there was on offer that day. Was he feeling the pressure out front? Could he bring it home? I pretend I'm not going for moving you, but then clearly go for it. Oh, you left your braking very late there yourself, mate. Trying to stop it a wee bit wide. Get back here, Jerry. He got a sexy nose on his right hand side. On a big slow car, parked right where it matters. Confirms that pass. Now did Jerry want to repass? I've got my money on a wild crazy lunge coming. His team must be on the radio. I think he's out of reach. He's out of reach. But again, technical problems arising. And we've got ice all over ourselves. Again, the technical problems resolved at a crucial moment in the race. Still in with a chance. Whoa. Oh Jerry, is he gonna go defensive? Is he gonna go defensive? He didn't go fully defensive. Oh, he's came over on his late. We'll slow right down. We'll not take any advantage of that. But that shit will be gobbled up on the last lap, Jerry. Oh, stop it, dude, stop it! Dirty tires now. Oh, the guy behind, very late on the brakes, that takes us off. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's gone. There's nothing in it now for the brain. Jerry will no doubt be in that chat saying you're only as good as your last race, and right now I'm faster than you. Was there a race even to watch? At the front, oh no, Jerry had dropped back a spot. Sean is in the house to kick up a stink, no doubt. Excuse me. Yes, indeed. Sean is in the house. We're going to see now what sort of pace Sean has. Sean, what's your favourite combination, sir? If you had one opportunity to do a top split race, what car and track would you pick to make yourself look as good as you could look? Oh, Jerry, I done my usual stunt, Jerry. I tried to recover from a crash, and it just ended up embarrassing me. The crowd and the fans they went from going, oh no, to going, what are you doing here? Did you not know how to drive? Our usual stuff. One mistake, and then we turn that into instead of a 5-second, 6-second loss, we just turn that into a career-ending opportunity near every time. Sean says he has no pace at all. He doesn't even want to tell us his favourite track. It's been so long, you really don't have a combo. We've all got our combo, Sean. You must have a combo in your head that you think yourself, I'm alright at that. We all have that. We all have that one wee track where we're a wee bit fast, a bit of pace. I think you're just a wee bit nervous to tell us your favourite combination in case you still get lost, in case you're still really slow. Come on, be brave, Sean. Okay, Scotty, go to the circle. Let's have a race around the circle. Probably the seaside on Group 3. Group 3 at the seaside. Good, there's not Group 4. Most people are always Group 4 at the seaside, aren't they? I shall get that sorted for you immediately, sir. We can take our time. Right, let's change that over to the seaside. The seaside, please. We'll go back up to 7 laps. And can we, if we reverse the grid, that means Sean starts in first, isn't it? Because he's only joined. So we can reverse the grid. We'll put the pressure on the man. Hopefully he'll have a taste of the lead. Try our best to make his hands a wee bit sweaty. A wee bit more nervous than just your average race. It is, of course, live on stream. The man could humiliate himself big time here, or at least cause me to talk about the humiliation that has went down live on stream. I wonder what car he bounces into. Just look at your beautiful libraries. Have you got some badass libraries in here for me? We can see that even Sean, even though he hardly ever plays this game, the man talks enough in all the chats to have 168 people following him. 100% of the campaign has been achieved. He's a BB rated driver. 16 libraries, of which only three was too sexy. He had to walk around them after he made them, and he thought to himself, God damn it, I've done it, I've finally done it. That is sexy enough to share with the rest of the Gran Turismo community. And there you have what he's so proud about. He absolutely loves that one, apparently. And there's another one. A bit of green, a bit of red. There's nothing spectacularly over the top about it. There's no personalisation there. That is almost bog standard shit, Sean. That's almost bog standard shit, Sean. It is one of One of my more disappointing visits to a guy's garage. He does, of course, he is a king of the chat, so he does, of course, have comments. There you go, Sean. Have you anything else? Did he save any pictures? No. What about any race pictures? Any special replays? No, no. He's never had a nice picture. He's never had a good race that he's wanted to save. Decals? No, nothing at all. They're your son's makings. I mean the libraries on the ones you're driving, you numpty. Right, out on track now. We need to spectate Sean out on track. There he is there. Is this meant to be a sexy one? He survives at the desiccation straight away. Let's zoom in. He doesn't have a red face, so he seems to be pretty proud of this one. It looks like the Sean Hub one. It is. Porsche, it's a Porsche one. Looking well, son. We're all expecting big things from me in this race. Come on, bounce inside, and we can tell already that that is not a relaxed grip on the steering wheel. You can see very jerky, very nervous, almost assured that Sean's thumbs are a wee bit sweaty. Yes, look, oh, I'm telling you, the man's under pressure. Oh my goodness. He looked like he was going to drive into the fans there. Very nervous looking grip on the steering wheel. Where we all are, let's get ourselves tucked in. We'll just, it's group 3, so we'll just stay in the pedal. Take ourselves in. Make a quali. Why is it reverse grid? It's reverse grid because I want Sean to be in first place. I think he was one of the last ones to join the room, so he should be starting towards the front. Let's give the man a taste of a bottle of bubbly, at least for a wee while, at least along until he gets to the first corner, and we'll see how embarrassing the stuff is. Scotty! Next time, JJ, we'll out qualifying next time. I want Sean towards the front. He was out changing his car at the minute. JJ has just rejoined the room. Right, let's under the thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track play starting. Attention please, Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, in particular Mr. Sean and Mr. Jack Balding. That's in particular Mr. Sean and Mr. Jack Balding. Car's not on track, please go to track. Like now. I have the sexiest livery of everyone. You're not even on track one. Look at it, there's no way you have a sexier livery than me. Nope, I'm undefeated in the livery category. Where are you, JJ? There you are. Ah, he does! He's right! He's right! He was telling the truth all along, the young man. Live on stream, he's made a fool out of me. I was so confident I was going to win that sexy livery award. But not today. JJ has turned up in one of the sexiest liveries I have seen in my goddamn life. Holy Toledo. That needs to be watched as he comes out of the pit lane. Look at him in the stadium. My goodness, he's dropping off pieces of that race car everywhere he goes. And just like that, your man up there on top of the crane is right now. You can see him. He's making a Scottie senior flag. He'll be waving that during the race, no doubt. Looking well, JJ. Looking well, young man. Congratulations, sexy livery award winner for sure. He loves it, doesn't he? Right, last call, not in, can't win. Ah, Sean disconnected, oh my goodness. Was that... If you went to the bookies now and tried to place a bet and waited on the evidence from the CIA or the FBI coming in as to whether Sean really did genuinely lag out there, or if he thought to himself after a couple of laps, no, I've told him this is my best track, this is where I'm at my most fastest, I can't do this race when I'm this slow. quit. JJ is thinking the same as me. No, I believe Sean. I believe everything Sean says. Millions wouldn't, but I do. Hold on, he's logging back on. He's having an extra bit of practice. Want somebody hang when you answer the phone. Let's keep an eye on whoever's going to the desk again, eh? Put a bit of pressure on them. That's a nice library. Quite like that. Nice and bright. You see that coming at you from a long way back. He survives the chicane. What about the next guy? Do you survive it? He does. The next guy's me. And JJ's still out, chilling about. First time playing in over a month, and you got a blue screen. It's a shocking situation. It's a shocking situation. What can you do? You need to get your arse back in here, or we're going without you. There you are, he's back in. We're all waiting on Sean. It was all Sean's fault for the delay in proceedings. He was probably stuck on the engine screen now, the piston is going up and down. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call for Mr. Sean. Get your arse to track please. Like now, someone has given up. They've waited for too long. They're like, no, I'm out of here. You're too long. What sort of hosting is that? Sean's there. We've now got a Mr. Kraft that's just joined the room as well. Come on, get yourself to track. We'll give him 30 seconds as well. Then we'll have no guilty feelings. Although there's that many in the room now, Gran Turismo will probably say, no, hold on, just a minute. This many people on track at one time is a high risk of spreading the virus. He was going to miss it, he was going to miss it. Good, good, boom, boom. There we go, no guilty feelings, everyone was in. Let's not get them froze on the starting line now, please. And Sean should be on pole position now, because he was like, or in second. Hopefully. The last guy to join the room, or the one before the last. Is that him in the Hyundai? JJ on pole, thank goodness. Ach, you're at the back with me. How did that happen? How did that stuff go down? Go, go, go. That was reasonable off the line. Oh! Sean wanted a bit of boom boom straight away. This guy thinks he's a Frenchman. Look at him go, look at him go. Let's sit and watch him. He must be about to cause some shit on track here. Oh! He's went from last up to fourth. Fourth position. Holy Toledo, what a start from the man. It clearly is one of his favourite courses. And he wasn't looking back at the moment. Oh, get your nose in. Oh, sir, big lift required there, so it doesn't get too dry. Although I would love to have a section nose to your right hand side. How was your drive? Oh my goodness. Oh, where to settle in, where to settle in. It's JJ, he's not going to give me it, is he? He knows he's got it. He knows he's got it, the young man. Oh, shit going down. Shit going down. Oh, oops. Mr. Turismo having another look at that closely, and he thinks that was perfectly legal. Nothing Scotty Senior could do about that at all. The guys in front clearly in the wrong there, going so slow through chicane. Nowhere for us to go. And Jack has given us the famous JJ Balding rage quit. And we now have Sean in front of us. Let's flash our lights. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Why not? Why not pretend to throw a wild, crazy one? Make him on a wee bit nervous. Let him know. And he did get a bit nervous. Oh my goodness. Live on stream. The man is 360'd it. My goodness. We feel guilty because we caught that shit live on camera, Sean. Get your back up here. Yourself back up here. We'll give you another opportunity to humiliate yourself even further. And that is a nice library as well. Stands out. Very nice, sir. It was all about the race with Sean that day. Oh, he left a bit of speed there on the apex. Scotty Senior's kissing him all over his boss area. Sean must be feeling the pressure. Again, he almost drives off the track. Did he want to defend it? No. Again, just a big fake one, just to see what he does himself. What did he do? Oh, he's drifting it, he's drifting it. Don't die in the chicane, Sean. Don't die in the chicane. Oh, he looked nervous, he looked nervous. You can tell hand controllers, like, can't you? You can tell hand controllers, very, very hard to be smooth on a hand controller. Let's go, Sean. My job is to try and get you into the top 5. Big 2-second penalty as well for him. Was he going for a lunge there as well? Oh, he left the nose in, he left the nose in. Oh, he's in a dodgy spot now. Guy behind nicely lifts off. Oh, that was very early on the brakes there as well. Sean twitches about all over the show. Could I possibly get a wee move done on you, sir? Where to go, where to go, what to do, what to do. Surely will he leave us the room, will he leave us the room? He does leave us the room. Right, Sean, get back here. Two of them on up the road. Sean forgetting what the apex looks like there. Searching every part of the track to try to find that apex. Clearly going right to the outside, but no apex is to be found out there. As he shakes the ass yet again. That's it. Get that extra bit of tire wear. Oh dear, we're way too close to you there, sir. You've missed times, you're braking, and it's all going wrong. He's affecting other people's races as well, and he's spun. My goodness, he's done 3 crashes there in the one corner for us live on stream. My goodness, we'll be able to save this one, Sean, and we'll make a goon of the room. We'll say, get your votes in now at the start of this one. Who is the fool in this room? You're looking badass while you're doing that stuff anyway. I'll give you that much, Sean. That is a badass library, sir. What even does it look like a bit closer? Again, we'll stay close to him just till the break now, but see if we can forcing to miss his brakes and go a bit wide. Oh, just like that again. Oh, Sean, at least the man does still have a smile on his face there. See the big smile as he spun round. More of an embarrassed smile by the looks of it, because he did indeed have a big red face. Oh, we left a bit of paint on the entry to that one. Oh, let me back with the... There we go. The fans, you can see fans pointing at Sean and laughing there on the left hand side of your screen. Oh my goodness, they're like all on their feet pointing, laughing at him, and he replies to the laughs with a shake of the ass. Why not? Well, why not go for a wild crazy pass on the man? Let him see that we're not just going to sit there behind you all the time. We want to make you feel like you're in a bit of a race. And then we'll be nice and wide on the next one and leave it wide open for him to make the move on us. And he's probably thinking to himself, go on, Wakatsi. No, you didn't, sir. Live on stream, we made you look a fool. It's called a switchback. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. Again, ever so slow. He's getting a run, and we'll leave the inside wide open again, a wee short shift. He's bound to go for that move, Can we make him brake too late? No, he's played it sensible this time, he's braked a bit more conservatively. 2 to go, Sean, and then I'm going to want to beat you. Still looking like he's having problems heating up those tires. I'm going to stay close to him as late as possible, see if we can force him out wide. No, he's done well again. With 2 laps to go, the 2 sexiest liveries went side by side along the finish line. And they both shook their ass for the fans, my goodness. Oh, what's happened to him? He's dropped back a bit. Couple of short shifts. He's still flashing the lights, although I believe lights flash like that for people on hand controllers. I've heard something like that before. Again, he's dropping back just a tad. Now, a couple of short shifts in 6th, and a big cruise in 6th gear around here. He's bound to have more drive than us. He was a comn. Surely he wouldn't die in the chicane on lap 6. He's had several incidents throughout this race, all caught on camera. But he survives again. You do well in that chicane, the hand controller. And now it's official, Sean. Now my brain is in the head saying, okay, beat him. A 1 lap dice for cash. Rules? What rules? There was no rules that day. And again, Sean shakes the ass. And a nicely aggressive car placed in the right position, and nowhere for the man to go. Do we even want to try that top 9? Give me a wee bit of focus maybe. Oh, Sean! Seen an opportunity not to let it go. His team's definitely on the radio. Don't let him get away from you. Stay in the battle. Oh! And we're all over the show. He's bound to have a shitload more drive. He does indeed. And up he goes, the top 10. The fight is on. a big fake wild one, like with no intentions of doing it, because we're going to steal that stuff in the last corner with a wildly aggressive, over the top motocross style lunge. Stay right on his ass area. See if we can keep a pressure on him. Oh my goodness! The last lap of the race and the pressure proved to be too much for Mr. Sean, who turned up that day. It's as well he didn't get it, because we didn't even make it to the last corner. Oh, Sean. Unfortunate, sir, unfortunate. I would like to say I'll save that replay for the day Sean's world champion and I can show it to the little grandkids. But you're not going to be world champion, Sean. Sorry. Bright red face indeed. Right, let's get them into a track vote and see where they're going to take me. We'll just wait and take it as a surprise. Absolutely love surprises. Oh my goodness, Jerry might just becoming one of the hot favourites for a Battle of Bubbly. Are we going to Bronze Hatch? Jerry voted for Northern Lights Speedway. Get away, Jerry. The round one. A circle. Let's get dizzy. Get away, boys. I'm picking it. I'm picking it. Thank you very much, boys. If you haven't been here before, you should know that if you pick a circular track, then you just say to me, go ahead, Scotty, we don't know what to pick. You pick a good track. Come on, hurry up, Mr. Turismo, before they build their hopes up thinking I'm driving this small circle too. What are they thinking? Honestly, guys, what is in your heads? Track. Alright, I'll go to Sardinia. Boom, boom. Just like that. Sorted. Just for Sean. No way. I'm not doing the circular stuff. Not even that small one. If it had been the big one, it might have been like, alright, let's just do 2 laps around that. But no, we're not jumping on that merry-go-round. Why did it say no limit there? As if you were allowed to tune. Where's tuning? Sardinia. Reverse grid. 4 balance of performance on. Tuning. Prohibited. We can take our time. Jerry says boo. I'll if you all vote for it, right? If it wins the next vote, I'll watch his driving around the circle. I'll be there after the race to help you balance as you get out of the car with your eyes going round one way until you steady yourself up on your feet. Huh? We can take our time. Come a little closer. That's another nice livery from Sean. Nice, very nice. Fair play, it says on the side of it. Oh, look at him drifting it. What a shot, and look at him, he knows, he sees the camera pointing right at his face. He's a big smile on his face there. Looking well, Sean, looking well. We also have Mr. Papa was out in some bog standard shit, and his indicator was on as well that day. Mr. Papa could not have embarrassed himself anymore. Live on stream, DY_Papa turned up with a bog standard livery, which already caused huge redness of the face area with shame and embarrassment. And then he left his indicator on, and still it's flashing. It is a flashing. He may be pressing all sorts of buttons trying to figure out how to turn that off, but there's nothing is working for him at the moment, and he's just had another crash whilst trying to find out again. He's hitting the buttons. How do I get that off? It's humiliating. Oh my god. I can't confirm. It's now too late. It's now too late, sir. The humiliation is complete. Right there. Nice Red Bull one out front as well. It's an unusual Red Bull one, isn't it? It would be a circle if there was no straight parts. So it's not actually a circle, says Jerry. It is as close to a circle as you could almost get, Jerry. Those wee straights are very, very short on that one, I think. There's not many points in that track where you're not turning left. I feel I get dizzy, for sure. I don't know. The big one, I can understand. I've seen a couple of people having a bit of crack on the big one with a slipstream because there's loads of passing and stuff. But that wee one, I don't know what's in guys' heads. I've never tried it in something really slow, like an N100 car, but I don't know what you're thinking about whenever you just pick that to have a race on. Although I suppose I did think that about the triangular one too, until I actually quite enjoy the triangular one now, but there's no way. I'd be shocked if I end up enjoying that circular one. We'll just stay in the Beetle. Well, what's JJ went for? JJ's not picking his car yet. I'm going to go for the Beetle, JJ. I'm brave enough not to pick an OP one. Are you? Challenge throughout. We've put a wee challenge on the hook. We've cast it out in JJ Balding's direction. Now we'll see. Will he pick a slow car like us? Or will he still feel like, no, I want to win this one? I'm going OP. Let's hand out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, he's left the room, he's gone. Jerry, what was Jerry up to? Did you tell me you were sitting on it or anything? Triangular, yeah. I get why people enjoy that. If you have the right fuel settings on that there, on tire settings, then it can be. You need to drive it in a totally different way. It's all about just staying in the slipstream and not crashing out. So there is a wee bit of a strategy to that one. I thought to myself the first couple of times I played it, I thought, like, why are people doing this? But I get why people do that now. I see it in my head where the fun comes from. I don't see it with a round one, with that wee small round one. I'm like, no, they're being funny. They're trying to make a fool out of me, live on stream. They're trying to get me to do the most ridiculous, humiliating race ever seen in the history of YouTube and Gran Turismo put together. And that's what my brain thinks. But if you guys are all up for it, I'll spectate one. I can smell my dinner. You'll sit this one out. JJ was back in the house. Track please, JJ. You haven't said you're sitting out. Your game crashed. Wait for me, he says. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you want... Attention please, attention please. What the hell is JJ Balding doing? Have you lagged out again? Has he had an underpant department incident? The young man is struggling at the moment with blockages and such. He's on medication to make that even runnier than what it already is. He could be in the laboratory as we speak. Hopefully he did actually make it down to the sitting position before he relaxed and let it all come out. Right, JJ was in then, or did he leave again? JJ was in. Just that new joiner. We'll give the new joiner 30 seconds. We can take our time. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot no deputy. No, no, no. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Still 7 laps I think, isn't it? Rather than the 9. And again, we still haven't got the brakes on at the start. JJ starting from the back. It was go. Let's get ourselves right over the inside and make sure no one is just sneaking over on us. And we'll have a lift and a coast and we'll watch the rest of them. Try and stay as close as we can. Oh, it's survived. It has been survived. The hardest part of the race has been achieved. On a sexy green nose to your right hand side, sir. Anything else to be had here? Could put a sexy nose up the inside of you as well. Oh, it's worked out. It's worked out just about. And it was Sean once again in front of us. Let's flash our lights and say hello, and he might just drive right off the track in the next corner. We'll encourage him to drive off the track as well by doing a big wild fake one. Like we're never going for that. He comes over to protect that inside as the cars behind come. No, don't turn it into a whole race loss, Stephen. Come on, on we go. That's okay. That was only one crash. That's only one crash. That could have been me turning that into several crashes. Yes, your new hat is tremendous looking, look. Yeah. What does it say on the front? Oh, it says your name and all on it. Go ahead. Fuck me. Looking well, love. Oh, and JJ. An incident that's happened with JJ as well. JJ, stay in the race. Don't quit out. Stay in the race. It's only lap 1. Still a good race there to go. Not a load of pace in the room. You should be up maybe for the battles of bubbly. I'm still hoping for a battle of bubbly. That is a battle of bubbly just on up the road there. What are we off the lead? Might motivate us even more. 11.7, right, we'll check back on that. Oh, your lack of drive, I should say, sir. Nowhere to go. Unfortunate for us, my goodness, could we be any more unfortunate than that shit? Oh, I don't think we can. I think if you go back in the replay there, that will probably be one of the most unfortunate things in the history of Gran Turismo. But again, a big 5-lap race still left to go, and they're all right there. The Battle of Bubblies at the front of us, isn't it? I hope. Again, the bunching up of the cars in front of us. Anything to be had? Where to go? Where to go? Decisions. Could we get Cole in ahead of you, please, sir? Almost the old 3 for the price of 1 sale. Even a bit of first gear to help me get stopped there. The full send. Oh, and again. Still haven't really got the braking areas right. But the cars behind were out of the slipstream. You'll have to let me show your new hat to people, love. Oh, it's just got me a few surprises, guys. Surprises. Oh, something I've been wanting for ages. Oh my god. You're distracting me. Oh, you're distracting me. I nearly drove off the track there. Oh, don't. Lighters? Okay. That's a great surprise. Oh, can't see where I'm going. I can't see what that is. What is that? Plastic toothpicks, another great thing. Oh, the wee fillings. Oh, great. Great. Hold that in front of the camera, let them see it. Yep. I mean, talk about surprises. I don't know what sort of surprises you guys like, but that's some badass surprises. It really is, when you're not expecting nothing at all. Right, Sean? We've still been catching you, and we've been getting surprises. Yes, I shall show you Jesse's new hat, Jerry, after this race. I'll pull it on my noggin and let you see how Jesse's running about. They're still there. There's cars behind. With a wee bit of pace there, clearly. We're not just driving away. That's JJ. That's why the young man has stayed in this one. This could be something totally new. A JJ Balding comeback. Sean, what was that? What was that? Could you not handle that amount of sexiness on your right hand side? You had to chop that stuff right off. He was certainly defending with all his life there. We need to follow JJ. We need to follow JJ through, or JJ's gone. Let me follow JJ through. Oh, just about. Perfectly legal, I think. Perfectly legal. Wouldn't threaten to have a nose on JJ. How was your drive, young man? Yeah, we'll let you go defensive there. We're not going to pass you here anyway. Oh, Sean came for the ROM! My goodness, out of nowhere! Where's the time? He's taking JJ with him as well. He wants a top 5 for sure this time. He was not releasing the finger. Could be wrong, he could have been punted, but that seemed like a car that was going very, very fast. He was not letting us drive away without a fight. I still think he's pulled JJ into the fun and games now, and everybody in this group now knows that we all like a bit of boom boom rather than a bit of zoom zoom. What way is this boom boom tactic going to work out? But I boom boom you there, Sean, just a wee bit. Oh. Late on the brakes. No, sexy knows you're inside. Oh, hold on. I don't think I will leave space there for you, sir. We'll take that. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? He's coming for us now. He's coming for us. Look at him. Only thing we can do is perhaps try to stroke the life out of him or something, break nice and early, and then maybe give him a wee punt off the track. Oh. What a battle for the top 5, my goodness. What way is this going to go? Oh, again. All sorts of wee bumps. And again, making it clear that we do like the boom boom. If that's how Sean wants to roll. My goodness. And again, another bit of boom boom sends us off the track. Too much boom boom is not good. Honey, is there anything handy there to drink? My mouth's very dry. Last lap, oh my god, we need to flash our lights if we want to pull this back in for top 5 even. It could be gone. We need to nail a section. Come on. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Come on. Almost back. We're almost back. JJ's came back to join the fun as well. Oh, give it. Oh, we were greedy. We were greedy. But we're running out of time. It's the last lap. Is JJ close enough to send one? Or is JJ protecting Sean? What was the young man thinking? No, he looked like he sent a fake one there at least. But he pushed Sean out. Oh, it almost lost the back end. Right, one last chance. A good corner here. And then the wild, crazy motocross style lunge. How's your drive, gentlemen? How is your drive? I have a bit more drive there than you and get some side-by-side action going with you. And a wild, crazy side-by-side contact and oh, squeeze you off the track. Last corner, last lap, the fans go wild. My goodness, what a way to finish. He's flashing his lights, he's not pleased. There could be a pit fight after this one. But I don't give a damn. It's a top 5, baby. Unfortunate there for Sean. It was wild, it was crazy. But it was quite satisfying in the end. Good race, Sean. Sorry for the boom boom, sir. I did get the feeling that you wanted to play. So, my surprises have been the wee stuff that we're looking for ages to fill your teeth, like the homemade filler. So we'll try and fill the gaps in my bloody tooth. Wee plastic toothpicks, lovely. I'm always looking for pokey things after we eat something. And 2 lighters, we're always looking for lighters. And a Hot Wheels monster truck, Dodge Charger RT, green. My goodness. That'll have to go up in my wee windows up there. Let me see, can I hang you up there for the minute? We need to learn how to hang stuff appropriately. Start off with, get the hats back up there. We can take our time. The hat. The cleanest race Sean had ever been involved in. I had a bit of fun in it. in the end, it was fun. Right, let me focus. Get you into the track vote. Where are you going? Let's keep an eye on that Northern Speedway. Have they all got a plan? One person was trying to tease them in to the circular track. 2 people wanted the circular track. Who else in the room turned up that day fancied getting a wee bit dizzy? I'm not voting. At the minute, from what we see, we're going to a circle. Someone with a bit of Bronze Hatch, bit of the Red Bull. It's Bronze Hatch. Jerry will be very happy with that cancellation track. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, I'll ask you for a GR vote, and I'll try and notice what's going on this time, rather than brain fade and not even take in what is going on in the lobby. Make fastest to the back of the grid. I think we already have it on reverse grid, almost sure, but yes, I should actually change that starting sequence. It is already reverse grid, but where's the starting mechanism to get the brake on? Oh, there it is there. Start type. We'll have it with a false start check. We'll see how many people are on the ball. How many people are just used to not having that on now and they're going to have a jump start. You hate this track? I don't mind it. It's a fun wee track. It's a punishing track, but as well. And again, it's one of those tracks where loads of people have speed. It's like Monza too. You go to Monza or the seaside, just the majority of people do have a bit of speed around this track. It's a nice wee track. As James joins us in the house. Hello James, nice to see you, sir. Don't you worry. Can you put me at the back? Not if it's just reverse, Jerry. I can only do that if like I pick the order of everyone, and I don't want to go through everyone and pick the order. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, mate. Just, it'll be a car in real life. Sometimes cars stall on the track. Your reflexes, if I drive into you because your car's on the track not moving, then it's my fault, really, isn't it? My insurance company will have to pay out for that stuff. So I wouldn't worry about it, mate. Smack it into handbrake, turn it as soon as your dinner turns up. Fire handbrake turn and press pause, and then it'll just auto drive you. Right, I asked for a GR vote and only one person voted. Jerry. It was group 3 and we're already on group 3. Someone voted to start the race. Start the damn race. I heard enough of this shit. Can anybody get him to shut up? Still waiting on JJ, however. Jerry always likes it better than 911 here. I'm going to stick in the Beetle. Attention please, attention please. Good JJ Balding, that's a TX3_Jack. Jack Balding, listen 25. Make your way to track please. Hopefully we've not missed JJ Shanny sitting one out, have we? No. Got nothing. Right, there he is, he's in. What did he go for anyway? He went for the Beetle. I love the Beetle. The Beetle is a lovely car to drive. Jerry was sitting with his fingers crossed now, thinking to himself, where will I start this race? I'd like to see Jerry starting this race towards the front, get a bit of pressure on him. He is, he's in first position, my goodness, hot favourite for the win. Well, he's got James is up there in 3rd place. Good luck, good luck. Jerry, don't mess it up. Don't throw it away, sir. Let's go, go, go. Deep bursting in the car coming. It was JJ coming on the inside, and they were all fighting for it. Oh, good racing, boys, good racing. Oh, nowhere for us to go again. There's somebody else getting a run on us now as well. Hopefully not. Don't go for it. Don't go for it, sir. You don't want it. Breaking really late. On he's still. Came for a wee nudge him. I don't want to be. Right here where we are at the minute. We're getting pushed out. Oh my goodness. Survived it, but very slow. Oh dear, he's squeezing people out as well. My goodness. That's a bit of glitching going on there too, as well as a nudge. It's all kicking off. Oh, and again, a wee bit of a tag on the back end. Lucky, very lucky there, not to be spun round. Come on, right. Right, we've pulled away a wee bit there. Jerry's in third position. Maybe stand fourth around there. Oh, a big chunk. He takes a big chunk. Oh, and he came forward. He came back at us very fast there, but so he's hopefully a man on the move, taking his places. Oh, not there, but alright, don't want to go there. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, we're pushing our luck, we're pushing our luck. Jerry is up to second now, with 5 to go. Don't know, maybe a touch of third. Oh, that's awful, Stephen, my goodness, man. Just in it. Oh. Firstly, no contact at all. I don't even think there was contact. Time is running out, but flash those lights already. They're not for the guys there, they're for Jerry. I think maybe I am thinking I'm maybe missing a wee bit of third gear there. Just straight in and straight out to help settle the car. Oh, Jerry's lost a wee bit of time there. Oh, don't be greedy, man. Don't throw it away. Still 3 to go at the end of this one. Jerry is coming back to us, slowly but surely. Is the man getting a wee bit twitchy? A bit of nerves starting to kick in. It does have a lovely wee flow like the track as well. Yeah, I like that much better. Just a tad. Easy you. 1 minute laps. Mike is in the house as well. Hello Mike, sir. Sorry if you've been hanging about there. Mike, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. We're trying to beat Jerry. It's all about Jerry in this one. Nothing else matters. Jerry's a wee bit OP on this track. So we'll try and waffle a wee bit of shite. Purely directed in Jerry's ear hole. It's all for you, Jerry. Everything right now. It's all being directed right at you. Even them flashes, headlight flashes, they're not even for him in front of me, Jerry. They're straight to you. 2 to go. He must be nervous. Oh my goodness. Almost threw it away. We're still there at the moment. Oh, sir, and that's too much drive. You're going to have yourself a sexy green car on your left-hand side. And we'll get stopped now and get a decent run out of it. We're not in the slip, which isn't a good sign. Hopefully he's not going to go for a repass on it. He is. He's looking for it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, that was much too big of a chunk, Stephen. Much too big of a chunk. Come on. Another couple of headlight flashes now for Jerry in front of us. One more wee mistake, Jerry, please, if you would, sir. Preferably straight after a particularly nice piece of waffle. Oh man. Oh, the bottle of bubbly we're hoping for is gone. It's gone. You do have a sexy nose on your right hand side. Yep, just confirmation that the sexy nose is still there. That could be Jerry. Done and dusted. Yeah, he's coming back. That's it. That's a fight for the final bottle of bubbly on offer that day. Let's just enjoy this race then. Jerry is gone. But we do want a bottle of bubbly. It was all through away. Oh my goodness. And that puts me in 5th, and there's no one else behind him in top 5. The want is leaving us quickly on the last lap of the race. So we'll give you a wee short shift. We'll take a top 5. We'll hopefully make this guy feel like we really want the top 4. Leave our nose in, but we don't really want the top 4 because it's the worst place to be. He'll end the race thinking nearly on the backs, nearly a bottle of bubbly. Just all negative, disappointing thoughts for 4th position, whereas 5th position is like woohoo, top 5 baby, and the pit party. Well done, Jerry, sir. Well done. You handled that waffle that was directed straight in your ear. Well done, sir. Sometimes it doesn't work out. However, the fans usually do always go home with a piece of a race car. Oh. Smoking. Give us your hat and let people see your hat. This is Jessie's new hat. Well, she's got the day.
Don't stretch it too much on me.
There we go. Eh? The name Jessie on the front of it. Well done. It looks well, love. It does. You looked ever so impressive when you walk through the door. Right, let's get them into another track vote. Track vote. And well done, Jerry, again, sir. You were trying to keep James honest. At one point I thought, yep, we've got him under just the right amount of pressure. He's gonna throw it all away, but you didn't. Well done. You're quicker than... You are, Jerry, you are. You're definitely... Bronze Hats is your track. For sure. JJ says hello as well, Jesse. I'm sure, in fact, they've probably all said hello, Jesse, and I've totally missed it. So, hello, Jesse, from everyone in the chat. The North Life, that's a nice surprise, gentlemen. That's a nice surprise. GR vote. And hopefully it's a 3. I'm voting for 3. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Yeah, GR3 wins. I'm voting 3 too. I like my wee beetle here. Right, so we need to change some laps. Edit 3. Would you like 3? I would like 3. Reverse grid, yeah, reverse grid sounds still good. See who has a bit of patience about them. And see who has none. Jesse is in the chat. Oof, that is a relief. Will now not miss any of the important stuff. Someone wants 2 laps. I want 3. But if anyone else backs him up and says, yeah, 3's too long, we'll change that. He says 3's too much. He's backing himself up. He's giving himself a pat in the back. I have an idea. 2 laps. Tell me. Oh, he's cheering himself on at home. Wow, what an idea. Tell the host all about that idea. He's bound to love it. I've just thought of something brilliant, Scotty. How about 2 laps? 3 is too much. I think 3's fine, but yeah, I do understand. It turns it into like a 20 odd minute race, doesn't it? 3 lap on quali, James wants. On qualifying. Alright. Yep, let's go the opposite way. The guy who did want the 2 lapper is going to be devastated. This is going to hit him like a ton of bricks. Once I throw a qualifier into the mix here as well. 3 laps. And then where would it go? Qualifier, and we're going to have a 10-minute qualifier too, because I think it's 8 minutes or something to get around this track. Boom, boom. This guy may just leave the room. He might have had enough of this shit. No way, Jose. Mr. Massa. What did Mr. Massa think of those rule changes? Was it devastating? Let's grab him into the office quickly before he's devastated too much and goes away, just in case he has some spectacular libraries for us. One time. It was too nice to keep himself under. Why? It's a police library by the looks of that. Looking well, we splash of green. Sean doesn't like this track either. He's like, oh my god, no chance. No way. I do love the flow of this track, I can't lie. I hated it. Like for the first 4 or 5 times I played it was all in Kangi's lobbies. The first 4 or 5 times I played it, and just hated it. Just in last place, driving around on my own, not knowing what where to turn or where to brake or anything. But once you start learning each sector, and then it all kind of clicks. It's a lovely track to drive around. Not a lovely track to race on, but a lovely track to drive around, for sure. Jerry's going to sit this one out again, right? We'll start the qualifying then straight away. Boom, boom. No guilty feelings. Don't you worry. Oh, we can take our time. James has actually been to this track 3 years ago in real life. I'm not sure how brave it would be driving around it in real life. You see them boys on YouTube driving around it. There's a lot of headers driving around it. I've seen some guys on motorbikes as well, and guys overtaking the motorbikes in cars, and like, not the guy on the motorbike must have almost seen the end of his life sometimes. I mean, when the car just flies around the outside of him with half a foot space or something left for the bike. We can take our, and I think we get round in 8 minutes. I think we'll go out now, just in case we don't make it back round. Hopefully we will, and if not, then we'll start from the back. Right, 5th gear, and we'll just leave it in 5th and 6th. I'll watch the tires. Someone's already thinking to themselves, haha, I'll slow him down, I'll take out his cones. He doesn't know what to do with no cones. Come, little force. JJ's hoping he's still going to get a lap on as well, so he's came out behind us. So he thinks he doesn't have the time to get round. I'm starting to panic a wee bit. Cheers, there's not. How far behind us is JJ? No, he's nearly with us. There he is in the background. Here he comes, driving round the bend. He's looking pretty darn fast, but he'll quit before the end. Give it up for JJ Balding. Doesn't hang about for long. Caught up to someone else as well. That's James, that's right. Tires is getting a wee tad of wear on them. Might even need a pit stop in this year, depending on how the tires go. Right, you can't even see where everyone else is on the track. Hopefully we do have a nice bit of space. What's our time like? We're definitely going to get a lap. Yes, we're definitely going to get a lap. Bum bum. Oh, there's someone ahead of us. Oh dear. Hopefully he's hauling ass. When you go a bit lucky now, maybe get past on teammate. Oh, hell. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Greedy man. Oh, easy. Oh, he fell. Something else there. But survived it. Oh, Stephen, you fool. Got away with it again, like, time lost, should have been a lot faster. Oof. It felt like we had good momentum around that corner there. How to use it. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Again, almost threw it away. Not a really good lap at all. 3 or 4 errors and time lost. But it's a big ass track. But flowed pretty decent on the rest of it. So hopefully not be starting at the back. Right, 36, we're at 34. 6 minutes, I thought it was 8 minutes in this track as well. I must be thinking of Group 4 cars or something. I thought it was like 8 minutes and something. It was very good. James sticks it on pole over a second faster than ourselves, whereas JJ Balding, he's still out running. Has given up on that lap time. No, he sticks it in the third. In the Vantage. He's trying the Vantage. If this track, says Sean, and JJ agrees. I do like it. It's not a nice track for a race. I've never had a real incredible race at it. You know, it's if you're faster than guys, it's really frustrating. You have to have a lot of patience unless they make a major mistake. The Aston goes airborne on nearly every corner. I thought the Aston Group 3 would have felt quite nice here. But imagine the AMG. It feels quite nice. Porsche always feels nice, and the Beetle always feels lovely to me. All pretty close there, reasonable. The top three, pretty close there, considering how big of a lap it is. All of us clearly making wee mistakes here and there, or getting held up. Now we have the shit grid start. And what are you in? You're in the Aston, you're in the OP starting car, you're not. And James is looking good in that AMG as well. It's usually good off the line. I can't even use traction control. The Beetle bogs out off the line with traction control. I just have to be patient and try to nail it. Hold my foot and half throttle. Good luck anyway, boys. Right, just let me survive. Nice and patient, uphill a wee bit as well, so it could all go wrong. But, oh, it was a quick drop as well. Sorry, JJ, awfully slow, I know, but survived. Come on, get me in that slip. No, just out of it. I'll just drive away. Oh, my battery's low on the headset as well. Oh dear. Apologies then if I lose the mic at some point during this one. Come on, nose in. Give me that drive. Oh. Oh, Stephen. My goodness, almost threw it away there again. Even that slipstream though, really, if you look around these big long bits, it's more than likely going to start driving away from us. Are we in it? Are we in it? No, we're just out of it. Again, tell me my battery's low. Guys, apologies if we lose the talk. This is a big long straight. If I run on the big long straight, I'm going to cross and hopefully plug them in. How much is pulling away there? He is quicker in a straight line. Come on, come on. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. He's dropped the wheel. Get me on the big straight now to get my earphones plugged in. Again, it's telling me my battery's low. How far are we to the big straight? My goodness. Right, we're not too far away from it now. I'll put it down there, quickly get the headset plugged in. I mean, not lose too much time. Right, nearly there, nearly there. Oh. Right, and that's me on the pause. A long one. Let's do this. Charging battery. There. Not much lost there. I think if I pull away much more from JJ, he leaves the race as well. He was only on our own. Oh. Up to 4 seconds. I've just got the pace of the young man on this track. It still keeps on climbing. The young man must be having problems back there. Good to see him still in the race, but not giving up just yet. Excuse me. But at no point is he coming back to me at all. I seem to be stretching it just as we go, slowly but surely. My goodness, all could have been threw away there. He He's found himself a wee bit of a flow, starting to come back to you as he's took 3 or 4 attempts out of us. Is he pushing too hard, but will he drop wee wheels here and there? It's a hard track to be pushing, trying to find time on. A lovely track to be out front, just cruising, hitting big slow apexes. Still coming, slowly but surely. He's not giving up. He's not just letting me have it. He's keeping me on my toes. Around about the 5 seconds. Oh, he's dropped himself. He's made a mistake. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's given up, and we're lonely. We're lonely. There's nothing to go for. We'll finish this lap and do a fast lap. See what this. We can take our time. Well done, JJ, for lasting that long at over 5 seconds behind. I did think to myself, he's not finishing this race, like it's only a matter of time before he drops a wee wheel and he's out of here. And what is that for a lap time? A 33.8. Is that even good? Oh. You're getting back from your sausage sandwich. You see, Scotty Senior is smashing it. We were that fast in this one that we've got lonely. We've got lonely. The brain didn't want it anymore in this one. That's how fast we were, Jerry. JJ kept me on my toes for a wee while, but I was really only trying because JJ was there keeping the pressure on. As soon as JJ's left, it's all went downhill. But James is now back on us, and all of a sudden we have ourselves a race, or we did have a race, a couple of seconds behind. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Check it behind me. A wee land of it, a wee land of it. Let's see if we can get it back off. I'm not sure where James went. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. Make sure we don't take advantage of that. How you drive, sir? How you drive? You sexy green car on your right hand side. Was he getting a run on us? I'll be surprised if he doesn't get some sort of run on us. Does he even want it off us here? No, it looks like he's left him. Not coming for it. Still clinging, he's still clinging. Oh, we totally missed a turn in there, he's definitely clinging. There's a section where I shit all the time when I made up and I didn't know that. Oh, almost got him out of the slipstream right when it matters. Come on. Yep, he's out of the slipstream right when it matters before the big straight. Got the slow for us though. The tire's starting to go on us. faster is he in a straight line. I wonder if he'll drive right back in this slipstream on if he went straight. Come on, nose in for me. What did he get that one? Like he's got that good. Oh, maybe not. Too far back, hopefully. To end up back at us. What have I done to my tyres? I know, I'm awful, but I haven't practiced yet properly what you said to me, JJ. When I'm practicing from the FIA races and I'm really worried about the tyres, only times two in this, when I'm really worried about the tyres now, I think I'm about to improve dramatically just by focusing hard on the way I'm driving. And it's actually very good that I have something like that that I'm clearly poor at, you know. It's like one glaring thing, so it's not like it's confusion as to where's my weak points. We're massively weak at looking after the tyres, so there's a lot of improving to be done there. Can we do some dashes for cash? Yeah. What time are we at anyway? 20 past 6. Goodwood. 3 lap. That's a dash for cash for you. Yeah, that's all we need, isn't it? Group 3, will we leave in Group 3 or just not? We'll go Group 4, but if anyone really wants to change, what if you're using... How did I even see that message? That's the first message I've got to actually see with words for a while. I'm assuming that's meaning force feedback. My force feedback is... Something wants to say 2 at 6 or something. I'll check that for you in a second, mate. If it is me you're watching there and you're trying to get an answer right. What are we doing? Group 4. Boom boom. I think that's all alright. Practice and race good with 3 laps. Dash for cash. And my steering wheel settings are as follows, sir. I've actually changed them quite recently, within the last month or two, and it is much better now. The sensitivity, I used to have my sensitivity a way down or something, I think. Let me go in and check and see. Right, so I'm on 0, 6 and 8. I think I used to have the force feedback, used to have it on 8, and then the sensitivity, I think it was much lower, like maybe on 2 or 3, which meant there was always a slack bit in the steering wheel. As you're driving in a straight line, there's a slack bit in the steering wheel there, so you can move the steering wheel just like that, but it doesn't do nothing to the car. Once you turn the sensitivity up, it's like there's none of that at all. Way more realistic. A lot more tiring to drive as well when you're not used to it, because you always have that slack bit to chill out and not use any energy on, whereas there's always some sort of tension in the wheel without that. Hopefully whoever that was sent that message to me is able to hear that. We can take our time, come a little closer. It's Dices for cash. What was OP off the line there that Benson bounced into the last time? We probably won't even have one. We'll not even have one. Yes, we do have one. It's the RCF. And the Jag was pretty good off the line as well. What's JJ going in? JJ's going in the Jag. He's wanting to break that slipstream straight away, so let's not allow him to do that by bouncing in our very own sexy Jag. I do, of course, I need to make sure we're on the soft tires. Yeah, you were in the Lexus. We did have one. I quite enjoyed how the Lexus felt around there, and it didn't feel that poor around there to me. It felt pretty good. The Sirocco's a killer off the line, isn't it? I suppose all the FF cars are probably extremely poor off the line, but you can literally drop back like 3 spots from pole position in the Sirocco off a starting line. Thank goodness manufacturer races have a rolling start. And the Jag's pretty good off the line, yeah, I remember that from the other day. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make their way to track please. The dice for cash will be commencing shortly. Thank you. JJ's out doing donuts for the fans. Yeah, James, just wee small races. Dice for cash. Aggressive. Why not? JJ fancies a couple of dices for caches. I am getting towards the end of my Gran Turismo stream as well. I'll be getting off within the next half hour. I'll jump off. Very warm in here. The door needs to be opened, or I need to get out for somewhere. Are we all there? Yes, we're all there. Let's go straight into it. Why not? What can go wrong? Jack is on the whinge again. What's he whinging about this time? Yep, the RCF he's talking about. Oh my goodness, talk about a lovely flash of the headlights. Ach JJ, look where it started you as well. Let's hope you guys don't get stuck behind second place and just let me drive away, guys. Okay, we'll have a bit of patience rather than use any traction control. Go, go, go. He was nearly flat out off the line. Oh, James is making moves in the background. Now, how was their exit? Surely they held each other up there enough for me to drive out of the slipstream. Boom, just like that, the slipstream was gone. Can't really remember what goes on. Didn't get it tremendously good himself. Ovals you can, but they're pushing on the limits, they're fighting with each other. We can only throw it away now. Welcome to God time. Come closer. Another brownie again. It's not fast. I know. JJ's gone. JJ's left her. The guy cannot. JJ, what has happened? Talk to me, young man. What are you doing? When was the last time you finished a race properly? Or when was the last time you had a good comeback where something went wrong for you in a race, but the team was proud of you by the end of that race because you got your head down and battled your way back into 13th position or something? Eh? Has that ever happened? Last lap, and he's out of the slip, so we should be able to drive like a granny. Miss him also, see he catches along the wicket, some sort of smoothness. You can't bring that back. I race when I want to. Shut up, says the young man after being humiliated live on Scottie Senior's live stream. It does disappoint me, JJ, I can't lie. That is something that is very disappointing in terms of yourself. Would love to see you having that champion attitude, racing attitude of wanting to race, wanting to catch someone. I think you're kind of almost I'll take you out in the next race. I'll not try and catch you in this race and get revenge on you in the same race. I'll just quit out and I'm going to take you out in the next race. There it was. Scottie! You start on pole and I'm last all the time on the grid. What the frick do you expect? I got taken out by an idiot who braked 100% at turn 1, lap 1. Maybe if you set the grid, it would be fair. How many excuses is that we've had from JJ Balding inside a 5-minute period? Possibly a 2 or 3 minute period. The young lad has got a book full of excuses. It's my fault, it's the host's fault, it's the slow guys in the room fault, it's because I started, it's because of where Mr. Turismo started me. It's all sorts of excuses there, JJ. Or I'm unsubscribing. Oh no, we've got a thumbs down, no doubt. And we're gonna drop back down for a wee while until we cheer the young man up again. By no doubt telling everybody that he's a world champion of the future. Check him out now. Are you ready to go again? You ready for another chance? It's reverse grid, so your slow ass will be in first place, JJ. Come on, it'll be a good chance for you. We'll let your speed start you at the front, sir. Get yourself 2 track. Ah, he doesn't like Mr. Loco either. He says you're ridiculously bad at this game. Give it up. Excuse me. Kick. You're starting in first place this race. Pull your finger out. Sort it out yourself. There's no way the guy's a world champion. He doesn't have your speed. So he doesn't. If you're faster than somebody, you shouldn't really have a need to get upset with them, really. They can take you out, but then you're expecting that stuff. So you shouldn't get took out if you're expecting that. Considering how much better you are than him. He'll go for a silly takeout and then he's gone and out of the way. He is so slow. You're going to start in front of him anyway. Are you in, JJ? You are indeed in. Good luck, JJ. Hopefully you're starting in first place this time. No, I didn't close the door. I actually need the door open. I've been needing it open for a while now, but I haven't got around to dragging myself over to it. I know it's very warm, isn't it? We can take our time. Exactly, Sean. Some people are not as quick. Oops, JJ's in last position. I would love whoever, Mr. Loco, perhaps might even take JJ out. And we'll get another famous quit. It was go again. I do feel like we can take off flat out and not off the line without getting any wheel spin. Where to go? Those two on the side by side, so we'll sneak out a sexy move there as well. JJ looking for a bit of a gap as well. Looks like we're going here, and then see if he leaves any space for a sexy green nose. No, we'll lift out of that. Don't really want to be on the outside of him now here at all. Oh, he's left a shitload of room for us. Filtered back in front of him and a chance to break away from JJ Balding. We'll not do no wiggling or anything because we want this guy to stay in the slipstream and stay ahead of JJ. Slow him down through the chicane. He's just out of the slip. And he's just back ended now, so we'll make it a wee bit harder for the young man. And again, we'll take an unusual line just to stop him getting that for a wee tad. There was no shaking him off. He had decided he was coming. Got us down to 6 and his exit. He could drive out of there as well. No more wiggling then. The last lap dice for cash is about to go down. JJ has not got as nice as us, but he does still cling to that slipstream. It's not all over for him just yet. How much can we annoy him with wiggling and making that just slightly harder to get? And again, a very unusual line, nice and tight. He was a coming. Ultra defensive mode on. Defensive driving lesson 1 about to go down. We cannot allow JJ Balding to drive right around the outside of us. This shit cannot go down. If he gets us, it must be a cutback. It must be a cutback. It sure is a cutback. Did he get himself stopped as well? Well done, JJ. Well done, sir. That was a good move. Now, how would you drive? Out of the chicane as we hit the chicane. Well done. Stroked me. Had me for breakfast. To stop us going on a roll. Well done, JJ. Well done, sir. Good cutback. Jack, punt him. Steal that grass. Or steal that cash. I know, I didn't understand how you were at the back there. It's reverse grid as far as I know. That was a great move. I done really what I was supposed to do there. I braked as late as I could and made sure he did not drive around the outside of me. If I had stopped it and held it tight, it would have been too embarrassing for him to just drive right past you on the outside. The team wouldn't have been pleased. Jerry says, nicely done, poor defending. I think we done not too bad there. We done the most important bit. He didn't drive around the outside of us, and with just no stopping, slow him down on the apex. Straight into normal. Straight into normal. What do you want? Boom, boom. Here we go. Did Scotty get fired? You his stream? My iPod has 69% charge. Oh, you're a desperate man, JJ. You're a desperate man. I didn't understand that last one, but Sean thinks my defending was awful there too. I think JJ pulled off a badass move. JJ had me there. If I had defended in the inside and stopped that cutback, he was driving around the outside of me, and we couldn't allow that. Driving around the outside would have been a bit too embarrassing, surely. That means nothing, because the next race is here. I'm ready to go. Oh, gentlemen, my goodness. Oh, here. Oh, I'll get away. You're here. You're here for boom boom. Mr. Loco was indeed here for boom boom. Let's enjoy this race and see if we can get back up and have our own bit of boom boom with Mr. Loco. Well, hopefully we'll catch him. There's only 3 laps, but we should be back up there. We can take our time. Come a little closer. And someone else has had an incident. Oh, sir, you like the boom boom. I too like the boom boom. You see, we understand each other. Nah, how hard does he like the boom boom? Is he no break from back there? He could get us. He could be coming for us from back there. Let's see what he thought of our communications back with him. Was there anything coming in? No. He didn't do anything crazy. Oh! He's back, invited to the boom boom session. No, he's not. He must have drove off the track or something there as well. It isn't reverse grid, says JJ. Hardly matters. There's been like 4 or 5 people. You'd think to hear you as well, JJ, whenever you're saying I'm starting in last and you're starting in first. It's clearly not fair. I basically just qualified first and you've qualified 4th. And there's no like last. You're making last sound as if it was a full room turned up that day. And Scotty put me in last position, knowing I would have no chance of victory, even in an OP car. 1 lap to go, right, we better focus. Him in front, go and get him. Oh no. That's all went wrong. JJ. Lonely. Imagine winning by that much. Why would you even do such things? A 14.9. Let's try and rub it in his face by getting the fast lap at least. And then we can tell him at the end of the race, mate, it's all about the fast lap. That's usually what he's telling us. Oh, I'm not practicing races. I'm hot lapping it today. Check out the top 10 leaderboards. We were purple, but that was not a nice... No, we were not going purple after that section. JJ has slowed down. He was lonely on the last lap of the race. Had the young man made an awful mistake. Had he made an awful mistake? He was shaking the ass all over the place. He shook the ass that much he was almost onto the grass. Oh, I'm evil. I don't know why I done that, JJ. I honestly don't know why I done that. It was like a reflex. It was like a reflex. It just came on me all of a sudden. I think I seen a bunny rabbit. There was another wee bunny rabbit on the road there in front of me. It was either kill the bunny rabbit or try and save its life. Sean like that. JJ Balding was so fast that day he thought he would slow down on the last lap and rub it in Scottie's face just how slow he was. But Scottie had other plans. Oh no! JJ's in the chat, F's in the chat, he says, F you mate, bye, I'm out of here, I'm done, I've had enough of this stuff. Oh, Red Dead? Will you play Red Dead? Scottie, come we play Red Dead? Is that the next sentence about to come? What do I think? I'm sorry, JJ. Please forgive me if I act a little strange, for I know not what I do. Feels like lightning running through my veins. I wonder. Does anybody else have a badass lobby opened up on Kuwood? Not at the moment. We can take our time. Oh, track A. Look at that, there's a full room. Let's try and complete that full room. And they need Peters as well. I think I could be a police officer today. He's gone. He's gone. Never to be seen for minutes. He won't. He'll come back. He'll come back. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Come on, JJ. We need you to stay. Just don't do this shit. Don't make me sad live on stream. And bum bum. Any car at all allowed here? Can we just bounce into a police library? There's bound to be a police library somewhere. He must have a certain group that we're allowed. What to do? What to do? Hold on, let's look at his rules. Street cars only. So we'll need a street car. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Would he class the Mazda as a street car, I wonder? Let's go over the Mini Clubman. What I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Yes, I did, Jerry. I saved the bunny rabbit. For sure. The bunny rabbits love me. We've saved them a few times in the past. They usually have their own wee flags and stuff whenever we turn up to the Red Bull Ring. Come a little closer. Let's go over. For how angry JJ gets at other people in races. No, we always see him taking people out, punting people, telling us to kick people. He's crap, Scottie. I took him out last race. Kick him. And then when he tries to make me look like a fool, make me look like I'm too slow, and then we just sort him out. He didn't. He wasn't having it. I'm still convinced he's there. I think he's there, hiding in the background, about to come on on his brother's account or something to hand out some stick and abuse. He says a street car, and every car I'm being offered is a race car. Hey, there's a safety car. Maybe bounce into that. I don't see nothing else. Yeah, we'll bounce into the safety car. We can take our time. Come here and I'll spruce you up. There we go. Just leave it the way it is. Or should we just put it right up? Look how fast you can make it go. Yeah, put it right up, man. Put it right up. Why not? It's a Group X car. And we'll leave it the way it's meant to be as well. As he allows super softs, he is. Allows super softs as well, my goodness. Out we go in hope to catch someone doing something naughty. No volume in the air. Oh, he's already pulled over someone. I'm just here to back you up. Just here to back you up. Yep. There, he's writing out a wee ticket there at the minute. He's just giving him a ticket. Oh, he needs pulling in. Clearly way too fast. Formation for a pit manoeuvre may be needed here. Oh, what track are we on? Is it the full version? Yep. Oh, I don't like them flashing lights. That's headache stuff there going down. It's dark too. We can take our time. Come a little closer. A nice cockpit for you as well inside it. You're still laughing at that. It was too good to turn down. It's like whenever JJ pit manoeuvred me. You know what I mean? It's like, apologies to the young man, but that was just too good to refuse. It really was. I don't know why he let me on the inside of him there. I think a wee bit of him is regretting that decision. But yeah, he's pit manoeuvred me a couple of times. I'm about to start a fast lap and he deliberately slows down and pushes me into pits at the seaside, and he thinks that shit's ever so funny. I'm surprised he didn't have an awful lot of giggling there. I don't like the time and all that he has it here. This would hurt my eyes in a car with flashing lights. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's... And it's not my room, so there's no guilty feelings about bouncing out. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, like, we've got a new subscriber today. 8 minutes ago we've got a new subscriber, so it does look like we might have lost our most favourite subscriber in young JJ Balding. Perhaps when he's world champion he won't be giving me a call out. In fact, he may well be giving me the wrong type of call out. He may say the one person who almost ruined my career was Scottie Senior. He used to get me too angry. He's bound to be there. I'm convinced he's still there. He's still in the house. Right, out we go. I'm gonna stick a replay on and roll myself a wee smoke and have a waffle before getting off. He will be back once he stops sulking. I don't even think he doesn't even stop. He doesn't even start sulking. He's a clever wee boy. He likes to pretend, tell you, that he's unhappy. Oh, I'm sad. You've broken my heart. All sorts. But he's not really. He's sitting at home with a big smile on his face, laughing his balls off probably. So he is. He loves it. He's a fisher. He puts guilt trips on his hook and hooks me every time. Huh? He's back. He's back. He said, bro, I've been here the whole time. I knew you were there the whole time. Eh? I pretend to be mad to try to make you sad. It didn't work. You know me too well. And there he is. There he is, firing the guilt in Sean's direction. Now Sean has made the young man sad. Um, right, what were we going to do? Let me stick a wee replay on, and then I'll have a waffle and roll myself a wee smoke, and then contemplate what I am doing. Library. What replays have we got on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. So there's 10, 20, 30. There's 34 replays. Someone pick a number between 1 and 34. First number we see is where we're going. Pick a number between 1 and 34. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. Podium is in the house. Hello, Podium, sir. Nice to see you. Greetings, fellow watchers and racers. I'm making my YouTube rounds. So, many streaming right now. Oh, is there a load of people on? Mondays. Everyone loves a bit of Monday. And from what I've heard as well, even though I only like Daily Race B, it is a pretty good week for guys. Most guys do like Laguna Seca as well. I've just never put the time into it. But have fun, sir.
Was he feeling better?
Yes, how are you feeling? Anyway, sir. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. You're saying your bronchitis or stuff. The weather over there flared up your bronchitis or so on. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better, sir. Have we received a number? Sean says 29. Okay. 29 says Sean. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There we go. And we'll let that one play in the background whilst we have a wee waffle and a chill out. In fact, we'll leave that hanging up there charging. Much better. Good. You're ready to go back. You're just choosing to be lazy. I was a bit like that as well the other day. I've actually had, like, this last 4 or 5 days, I've not had a lot of energy at all. Even though I feel alright. I don't feel like I'm sore or anything. I just had no energy. Oh, here, Sean, what sort of race have you picked? Hopefully this will be a half decent one to watch again. Jack, and what did he choose? Sorry, did I miss JJ's pick? And what number did he pick? Sorry, JJ, we'll go to your number next if you want. It was only what replay. We picked 21, right? We'll see what 121 was. It wouldn't surprise me if race number 21 has JJ Balding winning that race. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. This must have been an FIA race as well then, because it's gone through the whole grid walk. So this was an FIA race. Everybody loves somebody sometime. What is it, love? Oh, what are you watching? It's just one of my replays, mate. It must have been an FIA race. I haven't done any nations this season, so it must be an FIA race from last season that we bounced into in the second account to have a bit of fun. And second place, but basically in pole position there, inside line. You'd like to think. Oh, we must be nervous there, waiting on him starting. What's going on? Why is this not starting? Oh, we're revving it now. There we go. They were just waiting on the airplanes. Do we survive? Yep, very fair. Just about survived it. I'll jump outside whilst we're in the lead and watch it from this camera view. Lovely camera view in this game as well. Now we've got Sober Motorsport now on us area. Applying the pressure to trying to force coming in with that popping into it. Back on board, he's bound to be coming. That is in the next straight. You'd like to think. Feels like it's been a month since you raced. I know I have actually. This last 2 weeks when I've not been doing FIA, I'm glad I didn't do them because I didn't know the tracks or anything. I just would have good results and I didn't do any practicing. But I've missed those Wednesdays where there's a bit of a buzz and a bit of excitement throughout the day for me. I've definitely missed having a good race. Because on FIA day as well, it's always very hard for me to get a lobby going on FIA day. If I try and get a wee fun lobby going on FIA day, there's not many people can bounce in. Whereas if you open up an FIA practice room, you'll always get a few people there to have a race. And we've released a tad of pressure. Tracer was in this room. Oh, it was a pretty good room. Did he get back into the slip? Not just yet. And I think we've got rid of our boost. Anything I'm looking these cars, I think we get that freaking done with. And then just concentrate on driving the car. Or else don't even think about it until the last couple of laps of the race. It slows me down a bit trying to hold that button in. He's coming back at us. Almost back at us now. There we go, we cigarette rolled. A scottie talking to us or Jesse. I don't know what you're talking about, JJ. I wasn't talking to you. I'm sure it wasn't. Jesse's in the background. You want to give them a wave, love, in the background. There's other horse again in the background. Come on, give them a wave. There it is, there it is. My goodness. A royal wave. The seal of approval. Pulling away from the police skip. Surely you didn't say this. Something must be down. Yes, I know. But what is Jesse thinking? Even asking Sean, "Are you behaving yourself?" That's almost double daring Sean to misbehave, isn't it? Huh? Jesse says, "No, no, no. You'll be told off." Yeah, we have. All right. I've been keeping an eye. I've been watching loads. There's something young people as well. The more you play it and the longer you go on for, the more streamers you meet who's streaming and stuff. And then trying to actually get the time. I enjoy watching people's FIA races. That's kind of what I enjoy doing. I like seeing how to handle an FIA race and when it all goes wrong and stuff. That's what I enjoy doing. So even now, trying to find the time, I mean, to go back through how many streamers that there is and all now, I follow, just trying to find the time to catch their FIA is a lot of hours when I'm just going through that stuff. I'm not really here, I'm just a figment of your imagination. Stop thinking about me. Oh, what a big cheeser, a big cheese guy. Oh, what has happened? He's passed us somewhere. Did we hand that over to him? Did we hand that stuff over? Yes, we have. We've handed that over without a fight. Can't we hang with him on? Tail ender, this was a split lobby. This must have been a split lobby. Back markers already on lap 7. Yeah, look at how spread out the field is. We must have been a naughty boy and had Perez on this race. But we were still there with hope of bringing home the biggest bottle of bubbly that was on offer that day. Hey, I've no boost left and all. Let's check him, see what he's got. Yeah, he's got almost all of his boost. Left still 3/4 of it. So he's definitely a hot favourite. We're no doubt just hoping he takes us away. Creaser back up into the top 5 as well. Oh, we love top on the back, and that was a good penalty. Mr. Turismo clearly knew what he was doing with his penalties during this race. That's a shame. We're going to lose that slip now. Other people start coming back. There's maybe, there we go. Second place has got past as well. Nah, can't look behind me because I've moved to another car. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Sean says, I'm on Red Dead. Did you get Red Dead, Sean? JJ says, I saved this one to see how Creaser got from last to 5th on the first lap, right? So that's why I've saved this. I must have been very surprised. What did you say, love? Did you hear that, Sean? Jessie says, if you jump into her section, or she sees you anywhere near her section on Red Dead, you're getting blew up. Just like that. She's not having no nonsense from you today. She's putting her foot down. No fun and games. She'll just blow that head off. I have a good memory, says JJ. Well, you're bound to have a better one than me anyway, JJ, huh? someone doing a pit stop as well. So we maybe still have to do a pit stop in this one as well then. On the go, jump outside. Was there any pressure from behind us? Into the pits, out of the pits, and we've dropped down to third position. Our battle of bubbly is at risk of being taken off us. And we don't see anybody close enough really to threaten that battle of bubbly at the minute, do we? And the guys out front getting close. I wonder, was there anything special at the end of this race for us? I have to say, it looks like it's a cruise home to third position and an non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. And a guy now behind us, no, he's a tail ender. Still no one close enough. Third place, it's gotta be third place. Oh, hold on. The last lap, all of a sudden, a bottle of bubbly has opened up in front of us. What happened to him? He's got a big penalty as well. That's surely a second place. Picking up himself up a penalty. Clearly hacked the track there. Awfully naughty of the second place guy. Mr. Turismo doesn't hand out penalties for no good reasons. Has to be second. First place wasn't too far away there here. And boom, you naughty boy. I will be surprised if I don't give the fans a handbrake turn here. I will be disappointed in myself if the fans don't get a handbrake turn here at the finish line. There's no pressure on the ass area. There's no more forward movement able to be done. It's now all about the fans. Surely that day we give them a wee treat at the finish line. Go on, do it for me. Ah, come on. Hold your head in shame, man. Thousands of people turning up there paying good money, and you're afraid of team orders. JJ, you said, what number did you say JJ said, love? 21?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 21 is a Monza race. I have a stream that my favourite memory in Gran Turismo is a stream I done ages ago, and if I knew how to edit, how to take my YouTube stream and take that race out of it, I would 100% just have it as a standalone video, because yeah, it's my best memory of playing this game, the last lap, which is, oh my goodness, it was great. Right. We can take our time. So, did I hear Podium saying he'd be back on tonight? Are we going to have a bit of a Podium to watch tonight, love? Did you catch? Did he say if he was hopping on? Yeah, there's that many more people now, as I was saying, that I try and watch as well. It's I like watching Key, but Key is not in top split anymore, and that was my favourite bit about watching Key. My favourite bit about watching Key was it's top split. You get to see exactly what the top guys are doing and how far off the pace you are. I think Key deliberately lost ratings in a couple of daily races because he didn't want top split anymore, quite like young JJ. When JJ first arrived in top split, he came back very soon afterwards and says, no, they're too fast up there, I don't like it, it scared me. I think he was not having as much fun in top split without putting in the amount of practice. So he tanked his DR on badness to go down into slower lobbies. But they're not slow, will I tell you? They're not slow at all. He's not just going to drop down in the split 2 or split 3 and all of a sudden be coming dominating. You still have to turn up and do your own job. 9th place at the moment. Let's go on board. We have survived the first corner at Monza. The hardest part of the race has been achieved. Key's in here, Fire's in here, Savage is in here as well. This must have been a Monday. We're all on. I know, Jerry. I was really disappointed with myself there. If there's no one on the Alps area, we should always be thinking of those fans who paid good money. Wee penalty in front of us. Just about enough space to clear him, and just out of the slipstream. Comn will work our way back into it. And we could actually go like that as well, couldn't we? For anybody just joining. Just, I'd like to be able to see the phone there, but as well, you know, there's 7 there at the minute. There's 7 watching, so this isn't really for any of you 7 at all. You know, this is for person number 8, who hopefully joins the stream, thinks to himself, my God, man, what way? Where are you driving? We're getting good at this. In automatic gears, obviously. Can't afford to be changing gears. Where knows that? Oh my goodness, we lost control there. Or on the brakes. Come on. Oh, he's went for it. We'll have to leave him space. And go. No, still just a 7. No one else new in yet to be impressed with the speed and consistency of me playing with my nose. My nose is getting a bit too sore now as well. We can take our time. No, we'll have to try and catch someone. Look at that, it bounced up to 9 there too straight away. Should have kept that stuff going. Should have kept that stuff going. Key is at the front. I wonder, should we just go and see, was there a badass race at the front that day? It was James. Puts us down in the 9th position. And not very often that we turn up with a big red face. You can see how bright our face is there. We're feeling a lot of shame and a lot of embarrassment, along with this guy in a bog standard livery. Only lap 2. Was there anything else to be had that day? It was Skip. That was Wayne McCann, the naughty boy ahead of us, got himself a 1.5 second penalty. Up to 7th. A wee bit of a gap behind us, just out of the slipstream. A Super GT result right there. Go and get it. Must be a pit stop in this race as well, I would like to think, maybe. Medium tires. Maybe not, maybe not. Another quick skip. Yeah, I think I was saying earlier about my favourite race, memory in Gran Turismo on this, and it's like on live stream number 67 or 167 or something, I can't remember what it was, but I had a race in this where we started on the hard tyres, and just the whole race didn't seem like we were really doing anything at all. I think we started in maybe 11th or 12th or something there, and just moved up a couple of places, but then it just all came to us on the very last couple of laps, and we ended up in a fight for third, I think. Farr's taking the lead, Sapasic in second, and Key in third. Ollie Racing was in the house as well, although that is not Ollie, that's not basic Ollie, that is another Ollie. In the slipstream now, surely that's us in the slipstream. Oh, and we didn't follow him. He was on hards and we were on mediums. That's not a good sign, that's not a good sign as other people come out of the pits. It was Key. Key had came out of the pits that day right in front of us. Surely we would have loved to have a bit of side-by-side action with him, but that's not going to happen. He must have started on the hards as well, maybe. Onwards, but we skipped. That was way McCann. When are we coming in? We coming in now. Quentin was in the house as well that day. Even Quentin showed up. That's Quentin in front of us then there now. We had a race as well where we passed Quentin on the last lap and then felt guilty. Guys behind us coming back at us. Going backwards rather than forwards. What do you fancy anyway? Any ideas? Any wants? In terms of, will we do a wee daily race? Will we open the lobby? Or will I just sit here and talk about a shite before I get off? Monday night as well. Monday night's usually really good. Open the lobby. JJ fancies a lobby. We'll open the lobby after this one, then we'll see if anyone comes to play with us. Was there anybody that day, I wonder? Guy behind, wanting our 9th position. Did he get a run on us? No, not yet. Oh, and we were awful there again. He's bound to have drive on us now. Has to have drive. Oh, he's backed off. Lifted out of it. Again, we just understeered immensely there. Tires. Hard tires. Oh my goodness. We must have been feeling so guilty there. Making that guy feel so slow. Yeah, here. You cool out there? You love it when I flirt with you. I can tell. Was it only a wee lap of it? We could lose the top 10 here as well. At least we weren't on our own. There was a bit of company. Fun lobby and then Red Dead. Are we going to have a wee go at Red Dead for him? He's melting me. Jesse's been playing it. I know, Jesse, you made Jesse sad the other night. How do you think it makes Jesse and Jerry feel whenever you refuse to play Red Dead with them just because I'm not playing? Jessie was really sad. Yes, she went to bed crying, heartbroken, and I was even worse because you didn't only do that shit to me. You told me, you've let me down 2 weeks in a row. I'm never going to be able to forgive you for this. Huh? All sorts of guilt trips. I went to bed in tears as well. Can we hang on to the top 10? At the moment we are indeed clinging on to it. And again, awful corner there. And a penalty just on up ahead as well. How much is that? Oh, that's a big one. He was naughty. He was very naughty. Is that a top 8? A possible top 8? Surely, we've got you. We've got you. There's nothing you can do about that. Oh, that might be my own penalty. That was a big chunk of that there too. It was. Can you believe that shit? On the last lap we done that. That'll be the top 10 gone. The guy behind, driving now with a huge big smile on his face. There's no hiding a smile. So big. That's going to be 11th or 12th place for us now. The team. I'm surprised I don't remember that race, because we're definitely called a team meeting after that one. 11th, top 10 threw away. Here, love, one more we smoke.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Come a little closer. Let's go over what I am now.
Is there any scissors in here?
Yeah, up the side of the fire, I think there's a pair. Load. What have we got? Live YouTube. Yeah. Group 3. There we go. Load that up. There's a qualifier involved as well. And we'll leave it open so we can leave any time we want. We don't feel guilty. I was sad too. So yeah, I'm telling you, JJ, has he said anything back to me about the sadness that he caused in our whole wee group? Is Jack your manager? No, he's definitely not my manager. So he's not. But he definitely has. There's something about him. There's something about him, for sure. I like his style. So I do. I like especially his wee innocent voice. His wee innocent voice is so cute. And then when you try and compute his poor language, his piss poor language, I might add, in the chat, and you try to comprehend to yourself, that's JJ saying that, the cheeky wee bugger. Huh? And then he comes back with a smiley face or something. It makes you feel a wee bit better again. You just wanted to clear that up. No, he's definitely not the manager. I'm still in charge. I'm the boss. I'm the boss of me. Huh? Apna, love?
What?
Apna, I the boss of me?
No, I am.
See? Your voice is cute. Your voice is very clear that you're young. You can tell straight away that you're young. What will JJ's voice turn out like over the next couple of years? Will he still sound the same this time next year? Or will all of a sudden he have a real big deep ass voice? By the way, you're still in the top 10. You're still hauling ass. What time is it now? And that's good going. And the longest I've stayed in the top 10 is not long after midday. But again, there's always more in it. I'm happy on certain tracks, getting to within a certain closeness. Once I get to a certain closeness, I start thinking, right, at my limit, because no one hits that perfect lap. Maybe once in a blue moon you might hit lucky and have a fastest sector in every sector and do a fast lap, you know. But that's like, not many people hit that lucky. To get that happening, there's always a wee bit more in it. I always feel like I've another 2 or 3 tenths in it, but just trying to get that perfect lap is very, very hard. JJ says, "Is plums?" JJ's talking to Sean. You should hear this for the conversation, love. His plums have already dropped. He's told Sean
Oh,
his plums have already dropped. That's some conversation I'm not getting into, JJ. Let's have a 1v1. He wants a 1v1 again. What do you like? Welcome to the Scottie Senior and Jack Balding live stream. 1v1. What car do you want it in, JJ? What car do you want me to beat you in? I'll let you pick. We can take our time. And we're not doing 9 laps either. We're not doing 9 laps. Three dashes for caches. Or, yeah. Yeah, Jerry, the whole thing should indeed be linked. All of that stuff should maybe happen around about the same time for him. And then it'll definitely not be funny anymore. Is poor language and cheek in the chat the way we take it really good now? Like when he gets a proper teenager, 15, 16, 17, and he's still in the chat there, throwing out all sorts of rude language and F-bombs and telling me to shut the flip up and what have you. I'm not sure how good I'll take that stuff, JJ, as you start to grow older. I might end up having to call you to the office. Attention please, attention please. What car did you pick? The Viper. He loves himself a wee bit of the Viper. We're on a second account. We need to be lucky even to have a Viper. Keep on. Thinking I own every car, but we don't. We do have a Viper though. Was JJ out on track getting some practice? No, he wasn't. He didn't feel like he needed any practice. What was he saying now? I didn't tell you to shut the flip up. No, not today. I don't think you have today.
I'm talking about the things before that.
Before that, what has he said before that?
We had conversations with him and John.
I would never do that, he says. No way. Right, I'm coming to join you now, JJ. No, we don't need to go to track, we just need to tick in. Is it going to be clean, JJ? Or is it going to be no rules racing? Only 2 turned up that day. It was a war. You may have heard of the rumble in the jungle, the thriller in Manila. I'm not sure what this one's going to be called. Sean says he's faster than JJ. And Jesse says, have you heard about the woman with 2 left feet? I'm concentrating on chat now. This is a joke that Jesse may have just heard today. Is this a good one? JJ says no, he hasn't heard about the woman with 2 left feet. I would have beaten you if Scotty didn't punt me off in the last corner, says Sean. Sean still, I think we did see just how good Sean was earlier. Threw out his favourite track. JJ wants to start. I want to hear Jesse's punchline. You had to buy yourself a pair of flip-flops. Flip-flips. You had to buy yourself a pair of flip-flips. Instead of flip-flops. My goodness. The things that tickle Jazzy. Right, JJ. This is it, young man. This is where all the bullshit that people tell you about you're fast, you're going to be world champion. This is where you prove it. This is where you prove it against a middle-aged Irish man talking about a shite in your ear. This is what's going to tell us if there is championship material in JJ, or else is he going to just be another average, slightly above average guy like me. He should have me sorted in these races, no problem. Why would he not? He's a superstar of the future. You don't hear anybody saying stuff like that about me. It's only JJ Baldy. The race hasn't even started, is it? Why am I thinking I start the race? How does it qualify and all, JJ? What are we doing? Quite out of yet. My God, man. We've done a qualifier and all, JJ. What were we thinking? Where were you there, JJ? Where were you there? Go on, if you want to start in front of me, mate, we're going to let you start in front. No sense doing 5 minutes of qualifying. He said right before watching JJ do 5 full minutes of qualifying. He was still out on the track. He was flashing those hazard lights. Yeah, come on, we'll quit out JJ and just start a race. Boom, I'm out. Don't want to know what tickles Jesse. That's between you two. It's me that tickles Jesse. I tickle Jesse. I'm a funny guy. I frequently tickle Jesse. Don't I, love? Don't I tickle you and make you giggle all the time? Absolutely. Absolutely, she said. All the time. We'll do that. Get in there. Thank you, love, for backing me up and not making me look like a fool. That answer could have been no. You never tickle me. How dare you? But she's backing me up. We have a shitload of giggles, right, JJ? You can move. What am I doing now? I need to make it just a race only. Sean thinks I don't understand what he said correctly. Oh no, I'm going your opposite direction. I'm going the opposite direction from you, Sean. I know the direction you want to bring the chat to. You're always looking for a way or an angle to bring the chat to that kind of talk. So you are. I'm not having it. You're not dragging me in to a dick conversation or something. No, sir. I don't want that. Not live on stream. My mother could be watching. Scotty is very clean-minded. I know. I'm that clean-minded that even a couple of streams ago, you all thought that I didn't get JJ's joke whenever something dropped down in between my legs. That's how clean it was. I even tried to change the subject and all by going, were you able to see that dropping down there on the stream? I just tried to get out of that conversation, and you were all like, he didn't even catch the joke. I did catch that joke. We wanted out of that conversation. JJ wants to start before this other fast guy who's just joined jumps in and hands out a lesson. We'll give him a wee second, JJ, see if he gets in. Now someone else is here. What does it matter? What does that matter? You literally do want a race with just me. He's gone. He's gone. You've got what you wanted. Just what JJ wanted. JJ wants to prove to the world live on stream that he's faster than Scotty Senior. Oh my goodness, it could all go wrong. No doubt his hands right around about now are sweating a wee bit more, JJ. It's only 3 laps. How do we take off the line in these? I think we'll have a wee bit of traction control. I made you admin to the lobby. How did I do that? How did I make you admin to the lobby? I didn't know that was possible. And you kicked him. I don't mind if you kicked him. No guilty feelings for me there. In that one. Easy, Stephen, easy. My goodness, man, it's lap one. Trying to nail it like that. And JJ has a sexy green car on our right hand side. We'll hold them offline and look for more of a better drive than him on the exit. And why not? It's only a 3-lap race, so if he leaves that inside open, we shall dive on that like a dog on a piece of meat. Because it's only 2 people in the race. Why follow him? If he wants to let me be in front of him, we shall be all over that stuff. To the outside, sir. Oh, he's looking for the switchback. It didn't quite work out for the young man. And a big, sexy white car parked in just the perfect position. If you want it, you're going to the inside there. Was he coming for it? I fancy him to go for the lunge. I'm going to break nice and early and hand that stuff over to him. Play the swapsy game with the young man. Because where's he going? Really, where did he think he was going? He's only having a wee land of it. Hopefully we should get a clean run back on him now. Come on. Okay, and a big slow car in the race pattern, just about. Why am I feeling like I might be short shifting this a wee bit? Am I forgetting how to drive this? Oh, he just about gets his nose or the full car in front of us. Well done. Is that the car that I'm in? He's bloody good on the acceleration. Just nailing his exits better than ourselves. Are we still clinging? Just about. Just about. 1 lap to go at the end of this one. JJ, get back here. You're making me flash my lights already at you, young man. Oh, you're not getting the braking zones just right. And he's gone. The slipstream is gone. My goodness, JJ. Well done, well done. You're proving that you are indeed a champion of the future, perhaps. Oh, we're pushing too hard now. Of course, true world champions of the future will hand me out 3 defeats on the track easily, without even any questions at all, in all different cars. It'll not just be in their favourite car that they'll beat us on, and they will bring it home as well. While I'm talking a wee bit of shite, he should cruise home now. If he throws it away now, it's shameful stuff of him. Oh. It's a pretty nice wee slide in this car as well on the way into the corners. Sexual noises of Gran Turismo. What sexual noises does Gran Turismo make you make? Ooh, oh my god, we're too deep. Oh no, that's too aggressive. JJ, go, make a mistake. Let my waffle work. Just let it flow into your earlobe. We've turned out to be lonely in this one. The young man is OP. A 40.7 as well, and I think 39s are a real good qualifying pace. And he wasn't going to throw it away now, surely. With 1 corner to go. Well done, JJ. That's you on the route to stardom. Remember, it's all about 3 in a row. It's all about beating someone like me 3 times in a row, because like top quality, top notch players just come in and beat me all day long. Another one. Were you in the same car as me there as well, JJ? You were in the same car. We're getting very good acceleration on the way out of those corners. You can't drive the Viper, it'll hit you. By the time he has finished, his shitting will be by 3 stone. Now you bringing the chat down with your GT sexual noise. I know I should have thought. But there is a lot of oohs and ahs, isn't there? In Gran Turismo. There really is. You're like, oh. Ah. You can get angry. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to me? I don't like that. Huh? Right, JJ, where are we going now? You picked that car. Time for me to pick a car. Well, let's pick the Beetle, JJ, and we'll see how we go in the Beetle. I would imagine that I know how to drive the Beetle a wee bit more than you do, so we should hopefully have a chance against you. He said right before JJ Balding whipped him several times in a row. In, he is indeed, he's in. This is for your first ever streak or roll against me, JJ. 2 in a row. I can't remember the last time you beat me 2 in a row and actually started your own roll. Don't make those noises. Jesse's alright. Jesse hears me making all sorts of messed up noises. Good luck, JJ. Brum brum. Brum brum. Again, only 2 turned up. But it only takes 2 to have a badass race. As the lights were all lit. It was go. Just a tad of wheel spin I want. We got a slightly better start than JJ, but he's coming back at us now. Survived, and we're still there with him. We do want to stay in the race though, so we want to show my nose as and when we can. At least keep the young man offline. Some sort of pressure on him. Can't let him drive away from me. And we're still there at the moment. And he left the inside open, so why not take that invitation to stay at the party? He must be pretty confident leaving the inside door open like that. He's happy to play the swapsy game at the moment. In his mind, it's only a wee land of it. It's not for keepsies. And here he comes, no doubt wanting a wee bit of it back. I keep him offline just a tad. Surely we'll get a run back on him now. Boom, boom, come on. He's going to make us go right around the outside. Let's keep him squeezed in as much as we can. Well, there any kind of cut back to be had. He went a wee bit wide and the sexy nose was on his left hand side. But still, nothing to be had. Oh, is there a sexy nose on the outside of him? No, not just yet. Good racing, JJ, good racing. Come on, nose in. There we go. Now, did he want to defend it this time, or was he still happy to play the swapsy game yet another time? He was still happy to play it, so we will again accept that invitation with an aggressive one to the inside and take that. We're still at the party now. But again, no doubt, it's only a wee land of it in JJ's head. Nice and slow in. How would you drive there? One lap to go. JJ Balding was no doubt making plans of a sneaky move right around the outside possibly. Oh, we cannot allow that. We cannot allow that. Come on, Stephen. My goodness, good effort, JJ. Well done, young man. Brilliant driving, sir. Brilliant driving. However, there is still a sexy green car on your left-hand side. Come on, get out and squeeze him there as well. He had us the whole time, but we might as well squeeze him in as tight as we can. Can't look at any kind of move back on him. How's your drive, young man? How's your drive? Oh, we needed a small lift. Running out of opportunities. 2 places left to get it. Coming up to one of those spots left. He has to defend it this time. Yeah, man, he's leaving the space there, but place a sexy nose there and just see what goes down. Now, how's the drive going to be out of this one? Can we get good enough drive ourselves to go for the wild crazy? It's within London. It's within London. Yep, you know it's within London. You better defend that stuff. Oh, good race, good race. That was a good one. What kind of drive do we get to the line? Is it all over and done with? Or was there something left in the tank that day? Go on, go on. No, there was nothing left. It was 2-0. He was on the way to being a champion. For sure. He just needs one more, doesn't he? Really? Good race, JJ. That was a fun one. Enjoyed that one. Right, JJ, what car would you like, sir? What will we try this time? The McLaren's usually OP on that track as well. The Corvette's OP. What will JJ pick? I wonder. To make it 3 wins in a row. I choose. What would I like to choose? I'm pushing the AMG. We'll give the AMG a wee run. Haven't been in the AMG in a while. We can take our time. Well defended in the last corner as well, because I was sending that. If you had left the inside door open, there was going to be contact in that wee corner for sure. If I could have got a nose to the inside of you. Right, we're both there. Here we go. For the 3rd time. Surely. We can't be defeated 3 times in a row. Yes, Sean, have a good one. Oh, Ali's on. Yep, I'll maybe have a wee nosy, you know, with those guys as well myself whenever I get off. Monday nights are usually pretty good, aren't they? Everyone usually gets on. Nice seeing you anyway, Sean. Thanks for hopping in, sir, as always. I'm sure we'll speak again very soon. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, go, go for the third race in a row. Oh, he's dropped himself a wee while. Just a wee tad a second there, maybe and straight back into third. I need to try and defend this hard from the start. He did too, he did, he left it there. Surely we've got him, but surely we've got the line. It's gonna be slow, he wants to leave it there. He's going to end up with nowhere to go. As he decides to make the right decision as late as he could. And again, if he wants to go for it there, I don't think I'm going to fight it that much there. Oh, missing gears and everything. He's trying to pull me out there. He's going. He's still thinking about the switchback. We've seen that one coming. So he did. He was deliberately leaving the space and trying to suck us on out there. And he's got himself a sexy nose to the inside. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, again, we're pushing, we're pushing. Bring me back, bring me back. Sorry. It did bring me back, but it brought me back to the battle. Know what I mean? Sneaky, sneaky move. We're still in the race now. Oh, they're rubbing, they're tangling handlebars. Again, if he goes for the big move up the inside, I'm gonna let him have it and look for more of an exit. And again, lots of side-by-side action going on in this one. This is the last lap. Had to try and get out in front of him. He managed to just leave his nose there. And again, good pass, JJ, good pass. Can't find a way past. It was now or never, or it was 3-0. This is when the world champions would find a way to make that move. Just keep him pinned in. Did he go too deep? Did he go too deep? There was a cutback to be had. A bit of an aggressive cutback, but it had to be tried. It was left in there. It's the last lap. It's to stop. Going 3 in a row behind. Oh, a big slow car in the apex. Come on. One more defensive move. Cannot leave anything open on the inside. Look at him. He's looking for it on the inside. He wants it, but there's nowhere being opened up for him. A boom, just like that. A wee bit of magic perhaps still left deep down inside us somewhere, JJ. Good race, young man. You made it to 2 in a row, but not 3. He crashes into the pit wall in style. Good race, JJ kid. We can take our time. Right, I think I'm gonna. It's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna hop off and give myself at least a wee hour, or else an hour maybe, of a break, and then I'll get on and we'll have a wee hour or two on Red Dead. How does that sound? Does that sound like a plan? Good race. I should save that one after not saving the 2 where you beat me. I should save that one and make a video of it, JJ, and just talk a lot of shit about you challenged me to a one-on-one race. He made me kick everybody else out of the room, and this is the driving lesson we handed out. Right. 3 hours of Red Dead. I don't know about 3 hours. We'll see how it goes. You know what it's like. Sometimes you bounce on Red Dead and you're having time flies, and other times you start thinking, what could I find to watch on YouTube? But yes, I'm gonna hop off now. Either pour myself a beverage, if there's a beverage up there, make myself a wee cup of tea, a wee sandwich or something, and then we'll be back on. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in throughout the day, as usual, to say hello or to have a wee bit of a race. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and JJ and Jerry, we shall more than likely catch you on Red Dead. Will I stream? Will I party? I probably won't stream, JJ, but I'll have a party, like, for sure. But probably not a stream. We'll see, but I'll not rule that out totally. You know, who knows? Anyway, catch us pretty soon, guys. Thanks again.